giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Jump on in, Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. Peoplemover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney bests you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. That's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Mansions is #1. Peoplemover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Peoplemover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Fab the Theme Park Giant. And we are over here at the Ticket and Transportation Center, ready to head on over to the Magic Kingdom this morning. I seem to be having a lot of issues with YouTube lately. It keeps starting the wrong stream for me lately, and I don't know what's happening. I saw that it started my Epcot one for tomorrow, so I stopped that, and then I tried to start it again, and it pulled up my Sunday stream for the Starlight Parade premiere, so we're just going to roll with that, because at least it's the same park. And I'm not seeing any chat through here. Tried to get that all switched over, but we'll try to figure it out when we get on the ferry here. Sorry, everybody, but hope you're all having a great morning. Good morning. We're still going to have a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. Big news today, of course. It's a Small World. Has been... Good morning. It's a Small World has a change that goes into effect today. There's a new final verse to the song on the attraction, so we're over here today to check that out. And of course, we'll be riding all the other classic attractions over here at the Magic Kingdom.
It was lighthearted, you know?
So I appreciate the patience here this morning. Actually thought I was going to get over here early, and then my neighborhood had some excitement this morning. There was a warrant for someone's arrest down the street from me, so I had a whole bunch of sheriffs with German shepherds walking around, had the street blocked off, so delayed me a little bit. All right, I'm gonna try and figure this out here, why I'm not seeing any chat. So please bear with me here. I just want to make sure this is even working at all right now. Okay, so at least I see the stream is working on YouTube. So that's a good start at least. Now I just need to figure out why I'm not seeing any chat here. One moment. I may need to do something here. I don't know. All right, there we go. Now I've got chat connected. So, sorry everybody. We are not off to a great start here today, but we got plenty of time to make up for it. We're about to leave here, so
welcome aboard in the admin building.
All right, now I'm starting to see chats come through. Sorry about all these issues this morning, everybody. At least we're up and running. It's the wrong stream, but people will find it, right? We're just kind of getting looking at YouTube here for all the past chats, just in case I missed them. Manny, this is the fourth time the stream started. What's going on? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. OBS is supposed to grab the next live stream that's out there, and I don't know. I used to always just have the one out there, and now that I've been planning them ahead of time, a few days out, it just seems to grab a random one, even though in my streaming app, I tell it which YouTube ID for the video I want to use for the chat. I figured that would help, but no. So yeah, good morning, everybody. We're finally up and running. All right. Sorry, just a little rattled here this morning. Nothing has gone right. But we'll stop worrying about it because we are on our way to the Magic Kingdom. So it looks like we've got Manny and Canny in here. Good morning, Manny. Very early morning, as always, for you out there on the West Coast. Thanks for being in here, Manny. I saw Park Bros, Lawrence. Good morning, Lawrence. How you doing, bud? Thanks for being in here. Hopefully everybody everything looks and sounds okay. As long as we got that all going, we're good, right? And of course, Lawrence will be down here tomorrow. We're going to be hanging out at Epcot. Hopefully he gets to ride Test Track for the first time. So we'll be over there doing that. I know I saw Benny Rodriguez in the chat. Good morning, Benny. Great to see you in here, bud. I'm actually going to pull up that one more time here just to make sure I catch everybody that is in here. You guys are all so patiently waiting for the stream to get going here this morning. Saw Benny was in here. Tiki Man fan. Hello, Thad and company. Good morning, Tiki Man. How you doing? Great to see you. We're on our way over on the ferry right now to the Magic Kingdom. And I see CJL's in here. Good morning, CJL. Always great to see you in here, CJL. Park Bros says, Thad, do your different streams have different stream keys? No, I always use the same one, so maybe that's the issue going on. I'm wondering if it goes off of like the creation date instead of the actual streaming date when you do that. So I'll have to mess with that, look at it tonight, but yeah, that could be the issue. Well, that's what I was asking you, I think yesterday. You said you're going to do 2 different streams on your channel, so I was wondering how you'd do that, but it must be 2 different stream keys then. I've just always used the same one to make it easier, but like I said, I used to only have my next one out there, so I'm sure that's the issue right now. And Park Rose says, looking good here. That's good. Appreciate that feedback.
You are standing or sitting on the stairs.
And Tiki Man fan says, the stream title's a bit bizarre, but it looks and sounds great. Yeah. Yep, we will not be seeing the parade today, so that was supposed to be Sunday's stream. Yeah, pulled on tomorrow's test track stream. So yeah, that doesn't even make sense because I created these last night, both of these, and I've had the Small World one sitting out here for a long time. So my theory that it goes by creation date doesn't work either. Yeah, I'll have to play around with it. Papa, good morning. I'll be on and off all day. Well, good morning, Papa. Welcome in. Welcome back. We're happy to have you in here whenever you can make it, Papa. Thanks for saying hi in the chat, letting us know you're here. And Park Row says, for us, if there are different stream keys, it will work. Try that and see if that works next time. All right, yeah, I'll start to get different stream keys then for each one, and hopefully OBS starts to behave a little better. What I used to do with OBS, I would go in and actually tell it, because I would log into YouTube through OBS and I could tell it which stream was the next one to start. But then what happened one time, I had an issue over at Epic, and then I had to kill the stream, and then you can't start a new one when you do it that way, so I was warned to not do it that way, so. And Park Rose says, looks like good weather. Yeah, it's a gorgeous morning right now. Expecting some storms here early afternoon, possibly around 1 or 2 o'clock, but right now it is absolutely perfect weather. Not very humid, nice little breeze. The sun is not overbearingly hot. Hoping you get some of this weekend, Lawrence. It's actually been pretty decent this week. Yesterday was a little warm over at Studios, but not bad. Not bad for July, I'll tell you that. Like it hit me this morning. It's almost August, which is always the hottest time of the year, and it does not feel like it right now. Oh wow, we actually hit the buoy here. And as usual, no real plans over here. We'll ride Small World at some point to check out the new verse of the song. Park Rose says, so TPG is not a huge fan of parades. It sounded like you liked Paint the Night. Yeah, I'm not a big parade guy. I like nighttime parades way more than afternoon, typically. Like, I love the Main Street Electrical Parade. That's like my childhood. I was so excited when it came back. I feel like the park has really missed a nighttime parade. And like I was saying in your chat last night on Living in Diz, Lawrence, that I can't believe it's been since 2016 since we've had a nighttime parade over here. That just seems crazy to me. But yeah, Paint the Night looked awesome. I've always kind of avoided it because I thought I'd get out there and see it. And I don't know when I'm going to get out there. So when you were playing it last night, I was like, all right, I'll watch it. And if we get anything close to that here, I will be very excited on Sunday. That was an impressive,
Those on the upper deck.
very impressive parade. And it was really long. I couldn't believe how long it just kept going and going and going. I'm gonna hang back here probably. Let everybody else rush up there. But yeah, I'm a much bigger fan of the nighttime parades, Lawrence. Like, I love Bayou. That's one of the reasons if I do end up going to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, it's because I want to see Bayou. But at this point, I'll just throw a streamer on or some vlog and watch it if I get some FOMO.
Oh, they're gonna climb.
This year is definitely going to be more of an HHN year for me. They just haven't changed enough on Mickey's Not So Scary, so.
Please step carefully. Mind your step, and please use the handrails.
And then Lily's Life Ken. Good morning.
Please mind your step.
Lily's Life Dad, Ken's in the chat. Good morning, Ken. How you doing, buddy? Great to see you in here. He says, good morning, all. And also, Small World today. I better let Cakes know. Oh, does Cakes not like Small World? I used to be pretty anti-Small World, but the older I get, the more I appreciate it. And hope they never do anything to it. Small World's a staple. Not that I don't want them to like plus it or modify it, but Small World should always be here. And it does feel pretty crowded here this morning. I know Hollywood Studios was really busy yesterday. We have had a lot of light crowds this summer, but this week it feels like our first real month, our first real summer crowds. Yeah, good morning, Lily's Life Dad. Great to see you in here. And of course, Ken and Cakes, who he was referring to. They'll be having the 927 show tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you check that out. They're part of the Disney Streamer Network. I've got links in my description for the 927 and also for Lily's Life. Lily's Ken's daughter, Ken and Jen, and Lily go out on the weekends. They vlog, they stream. Great people, great channel. Check them out. Lily's Life, and then the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. And also Park Rose, another member of the Streamer Network here. He's got his own channel, Park Rose, and then he teams up with Corey from Livin' in Diz. They do a lot of different stuff. Last night, Corey was streaming over at Epcot. Lawrence handles the pre and post-show duties. So that's what we're talking about with Paint the Night. The post-show, Lawrence always picks a couple videos to show like different rides, older classic attractions that are gone, or parades, nighttime shows, things like that. So he was showing off the Paint the Night parade last night. Oh, nobody's down here. I always love when all the annual pass holders go to the pass holder one. Hello.
I got a whole bunch of it if you change your mind. I think I'm pretty set on it right now.
Thank you. All right, and we are in. Got the railroad station, Mickey flowers. Everybody always so happy here coming into the Magic Kingdom in the morning. Yeah, we were talking about Park Bros and Living in Diz, so make sure you check out Park Bros and Living in Diz. Links to both of their channels in the description to my stream here. And also the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out the Disney Streamer Network. We've got Facebook page, Discord, Instagram, Threads, and of course the multi-stream website where you can watch multiple Disney World or Disneyland currently streamers. Might be adding Disneyland Paris soon, I've heard. So yeah, you can always find some streams to watch, but links to all that in the description to my stream as well. Make sure you check out that Disney Streamer Network and that multi-view. It's pretty cool, folks. We got the horse trolley out this morning. Kind of hoping to find a spot here Sunday night. A lot of people don't want to get jammed up in here because you can't really see with the trees and stuff, but I don't know. Might be able to get a spot because I'm tall. We'll see. Sunday be very interesting. We're all taking bets on how soon people are going to start lining up for the parade. Or how soon they're going to allow people to set up. Because that's really the thing. Because if the cast members decide to keep people moving along, well, that's how it's going to work. And you know, at some point they're probably just going to give up, and that's when the mad rush will start, people jockeying for their spots. Park Bro says, when they announced the new parade at D23, I was floored, so excited for Sunday. Yeah, that was awesome. Like, we had a pretty good D23 last year. I mean, although, you know, they said they were going to invest in the parks here the next decade, so we should be expecting announcements at pretty much every D23 at this point for the next few years. Yeah, the parade was just kind of icing on the cake with everything else we were getting. And I know right now everyone's kind of upset about everything we're losing, but in a few years, we'll see, and maybe we'll all be happy, and we'll no longer have to be sad about losing the attractions. It's just progress, right? Park Bro says, Boo to You is so fun. Oh yeah, that's my favorite parade, current parade. I still love the Main Street Electrical. That'll never get old. Lily's Life Dad, TPG, we're all going to Mickey's Not So Scary as villains. Still need a Jafar from Aladdin. Are you interested? I don't think so. My gosh, imagine wearing a robe in that heat. I went 2 years ago on opening night, and I think that's the only day I've ever had a park where I thought I might actually like pass out from heat. It was so hot that night. Like in my vlog, you could even tell how miserable I was. Like one of my friends messaged me on Facebook. He's like, hey, I just watched your vlog from the party. Were you okay? Like, it's like, no, I wasn't. I got trapped in Liberty Square for the first parade for like 2 hours, and I didn't have any water, and it was like 105 degrees. It's awful. They ran out of bottled water, couldn't even buy them. It was a rough night. Find a Fun. Hey, welcome in, Find a Fun. Good to see you. Good morning, everyone. I'm on midnight, so I'm heading to bed, but I'll be up for the parade. Well, hey, Find a Fun. There's no parade today. I had an issue with YouTube. It started the wrong stream. Parade is Sunday night, so apologies for the confusion. Not much I can really do on the fly on my phone here while I'm in the park, so we're just rolling with it. I do apologize for any confusion with that, folks. But yeah, there is no parade tonight. It's Sunday. But thanks for being in here, Find a Fun. And when you come back, maybe we'll still be over here at Magic Kingdom, but there will not be a parade. I do apologize. Pile Adventures, good morning. Hey, Pile Adventures, great to see you. Pile Adventures, another member of the Disney Streamer Network. He has been working tirelessly behind the scenes. That multi-stream is his baby, and he's been working on a lot of other enhancements for it, so we're super grateful for everything he's doing. Welcome in, Pile Adventures. Got a link to his channel in the description, so go check him out as well. Show him a little love for all that work he's doing. Disney Chaos Magic. Good morning. I thought the parade started on July 20th. Is it tonight? What did I miss? LOL. You didn't miss anything, Disney Chaos Magic. We had a little glitch in the system today. It's just deciding to start random YouTube streams for me today instead of the one I actually wanted. So it kicked off my Epcot one for tomorrow first. Gonna be over there for Test Track with Lawrence from Park Bros. And then I stopped that and then I restarted and it grabbed Sunday nights. So we're just rolling with it because at least it's still the Magic Kingdom. But yeah, you are not incorrect, Disney Chaos Magic. It starts Sunday. I don't have any special privileges today. Just special tech issues. But we're happy you're here, Disney Chaos Magic. I believe you're a new name in the chat, so welcome in. I'm Fab, the theme park giant. I stream at least 5 days a week from the Orlando theme parks, Walt Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. Not just a Disney guy, I love all the parks, I love thrill rides, I love it all. But I do favor Disney World. That's the reason I moved here, so. Yeah, welcome in, Disney Chaos Magic. Great to have you here. And of course, we're going to start our day at Magic Kingdom over here on the Peoplemover, like I pretty much always do. Pile Adventure says, Disney Chaos Magic title went haywire. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure it out. So I think Lawrence already gave me the solution. Just can't do it right now. That's one advantage those home streamers have over in real life streamers. Yeah, tech issues like that, they're a lot easier to fix when you're home on your PC than when you're out with just cell phones. Disney Chaos Magic says, oh, I was so excited. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be having to explain this a lot to people today. I thought the parade started Sunday. Yep, you're right. Good morning. All right, how are you?
Good, thank you.
I love that guy. He's always so happy. Colin Cropley, good morning. Good to see you here, Colin. Hope you're having a great morning. We're over here at Magic Kingdom today. Always have a giant day of fun at the Magic Kingdom, right? And if you're here, make sure you're all hitting that like button. If you're new, please subscribe and introduce yourself in the chat. Always great to see and meet new people here in the Giant Fans of Fun community.
Stay clear of the doors.
And Lily's Life's here. Good morning, Lily. Dad, you wearing it? Lily's Life, Dad. Lily's Life, Dad. Love you, Lily. You're always pulling my strings. Disney Chaos Magic. Love all the parks. Thanks for having me. Absolutely, Disney Chaos Magic. Welcome in. Just one, please. Thank you. Always like to get my day started over here on the Peoplemover. Plus, it is a ride I can chat with you guys on. I don't mind chatting on the Peoplemover, so we can get caught up on chat. Good morning, all that stuff. So it's a nice, relaxing way to get going. Especially with as hectic as my morning's been here.
Feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
So we've had one of my neighbors getting arrested this morning. All these tech issues. Oh yeah, we're having a great day. Dakota Crimson. Good morning, Thad. I love Peoplemover. Thank you. Absolutely. Good morning, Dakota. Great to see you. Always great to have you in here.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Dakota, maybe we'll try the Pirates of the Caribbean again for you today. I'm sure we will. I'm always up for a ride on Pirates.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the Peoplemover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
It's so nice to have the Astro Orbiter back. It's not something I ride very often, but it just adds a lot to the area. All that kinetic energy I love.
Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny Peoplemover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
What a beautiful morning.
Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit.
If it was like this every day, there'd be 30 million people living in Orlando. Oh my God. Lily's Life Dad says, welcome to all those joining us today. You're in for a giant day of fun. Make sure to smash that like button, subscribe, and share out the stream. Thanks for that,
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
And Lily's Life says, hi, TPG. Hey, Lily. I love the Peoplemover, not Haunted Mansion. Oh, really, Lily? Huh. I think you might be lying to me.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we always call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
They're waving at me. I just saw your note there, Weekend.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at Control Tower to confirm your
Yeah, that Lily's life, she's lying about that haunted mansion, because not only does she always say she loves haunted mansion in my chat, every time I see her, she's wearing Haunted Mansion stuff. And if you go to her channel, Lily's Life, the picture they use is her dressed as Constance, bride, for Halloween. So don't believe Lily. She's a liar. And Sierra Cruising Theme Park Guide says hello. Well, good morning, Sierra. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being in here. Enjoyed watching you going around Hollywood Studios last night with a Bouncing Journey April. Yeah, Cruising Theme Park Guide and April a Bouncing Journey, both members of the Disney Streamer Network. They were hanging out last night. Got links to both of their channels in the description to my chat. Make sure you check out Cruising Theme Park Guide and A Bouncing Journey.
Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel.
Papa says, every year we go to the private party night at Disneyland because Mom works for Pacific Bell. During the day, you still need a knee ticket to ride the Matterhorn, but not on private party night. Oh, that's awesome, Papa. Love all those special perks because your mom was a cast member. Very cool. Or, sorry, she worked for Pacific Bell. And then Weekich says, we're 2 cars ahead of you. Hello, Weekich. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying yourself on the Peoplemover here. Rose says, I was going to say, I don't know if I believe that, Lily.
Calling all space rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. A casino in reserve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
And Lily's Life says, I love Haunted Mansion. Oh, we all knew, Lily. You weren't fooling anybody. It's like saying you don't like Figment either. I like saying I don't like Figment. Always get a little hiccup over here in this corner. Actually, it's been better lately. Knock on wood.
Some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
And Brian Toll, welcome in. Brian Toll. Hello, I'm excited for the new nighttime parade at Disney Starlight Dream, The Night Away. Well, hi Brian, welcome in.
Platforms, our Peoplemover journey has nearly
And as I'm going to have to tell everybody all day, there was a glitch when I started my stream today. The parade starts Sunday. For whatever reason, YouTube decided to start the Sunday stream instead of today's stream, so no parade today. That'll be 3 days from now. I'll be back over here, so thanks for being in here, Brian, and hopefully we see you back here Sunday, but in the meantime, hang out. We're going to have a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. Park Bros says, hi, Weekage. Hope you're having a great time at Magic. Do you go often? And Weekage says, once a year. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome down here. And Park Bros says, Papa, what days did your mom work for Pac Bell? And Weekage, awesome. Will you be there for the new parade on Sunday? Yep, can't fool us, Lily, LOL. And Lily says, I'm kidding. Oh. We knew, Lily. Anybody that's met you knows you love the Haunted Mansion.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and other individuals away from the doors. Please let the exit open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit.
Thank you. Cruising through Park Guide. Sarah says, I always love a good people mover lap. Absolutely. That's how I like to start my day. Hard to beat it. Hi. Maybe we'll talk to Weekage up here. Hi guys. How's your trip going? Good. Awesome. Got a Action 4? Oh, GoPro. Gotcha. Nice, nice. How do you like it?
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I like my GoPro for outdoor stuff, but the indoor doesn't do as well. But yeah, where are you guys from? Michigan?
Michigan, yeah.
Oh, Lily's life dad. He's from Michigan. Big Wolverine fan, so. Uh-oh. Are you Ohio State?
No, Michigan State.
Oh, all right. I'm Iowa, so yeah, I used to live in Iowa, so I've always been a Hawkeye fan. But well, all right. Well, have a great time, guys. Enjoy. We'll see you around. All right, that was Weekage, guys. I'm gonna hop in line for Buzz Lightyear while we're over here. I'm so bitter about my ride the other day when my gun wasn't working, and I didn't even get close to Galactic Hero. Always need redemption after something like that. And we're running out of opportunities to ride Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear does shut down next month for who knows how long to get a new overlay and get some new guns, new targets. It'll be a totally different ride. Should be more like the Disneyland version. And Park Bros says, hope to see you again this weekend, Lily. It would be awesome to have a big streamer meetup on Sunday, wouldn't it? Are you guys coming out Sunday night, Lily's Life? And Weekage says, no, unfortunately, not going to be here on Sunday night. And I'm sure Lily's Life Dad no longer likes Weekage since they're Michigan State Spartan fans. Still better than a Buckeye, right? And Park Bros says, Brian, make sure to tune in Sunday. TPG will be covering the parade with a view from 9 foot 4 inches in the air. That's right. So that'll be about that high. Actually, probably with the camera and the tripod, I probably can get to about 9.5 feet. So I can always. When we used to play dunk ball in college for fun, we'd play at 9 feet, so some of the shorter guys could dunk, and I could always grab the rim at 9 inches. So 9-foot dunk ball was pretty easy for me. And not that 9.5 was much harder, but oh, the old days when I could go play basketball and not worry about having my Achilles blow out because I'm old now. And those twitch reflexes aren't quite the same these days. Ask comedian Tom Segura about playing basketball as you get older. You've never seen that clip. Paige C. Hi, everybody. Hey, Paige C. Welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great morning, Paige. We're having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom so far. Dakota Crimson, looks like a beautiful morning there, Thad. It is gorgeous, Dakota. Seriously, one of the nicest days we've had in a while. I'm like just barely sweating, just says how nice it is. And this will be a pretty quick line here. Moving right along. And of course, my favorite hidden Mickey in this queue.
Listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cell. The rest of you concentrate on those robots. We'll rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here.
Oh, Lily's Life, you're not coming over for the parade Sunday? All right. I'm sure you guys will be tuning in then on YouTube to watch. Or maybe you're probably, you might be waiting to surprise yourself. I don't think I would watch it, so. If I knew I was coming soon, I'd probably avoid it. I do that with everything. Disneyland Lover 07, hello TPG and everyone, how are we doing today? Doing great this morning, Disneyland Lover, hope you are too. Just waiting for Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger spin over here at the Magic Kingdom right now, having a great morning. Outside of some technical glitches and a few other things, at the end of the day, I'm over here at the Magic Kingdom having a great time, so I can't complain. Yeah, thanks for being in here, Disneyland Lover. Welcome back. And Paige C says, just ninja working. Well, we love all our ninja watchers, Paige. Glad we can be here to provide a little background noise for you while you're working away. Plenty of sounds and music here at the parks to always make it interesting. And then you add in me with my beautiful, not at all annoying voice, talking non-stop, right? This has to help. Thank you. All right, time to get serious here. We gotta get Galactic Hero. I had it the 2 previous streams I did over here, and then last, what day was that? Saturday? It's pretty brutal. Yeah, it was Saturday. I was over here.
It's Space Rangers. Do you read me? During your mission, remain seated, hands on and legs inside your space cruiser. Be sure to
Lily's
store
wife
your
says,
gear
Park
and
Rose
keep an eye on
will be in
those
Epcot on Saturday. I know he'll be there tomorrow. Or I hope. We're going to be hanging out. Thank you.
Attention, Space Rangers. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the space cruiser. Get your gear stowed and keep an eye on those kids. It's Lightyear. Over and out.
Space cruiser sheet. All heights.
There may be some shaky camera work here while we try to navigate the attraction.
Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's.
And the left robot hand's not working today again.
First line of defense.
I hit it 6 times and got 600 points instead of 600,000. That's why this ride's getting a refurb, folks. Not great. Not great.
What have you done? Reconnect the fusion cells. Power. I must have power.
Alright, that was kind of dirty. We slowed down in the exact room I needed to slow down in. And I was able to hit Zerg 8 times, so we did get Galactic Hero. Cheap as it may be, it still counts. So we do our celebratory spin. Yay! But I'd also argue I hit that robot hand 6 times, so I should have had 600,000. It all evens out.
Power cells for transport.
Miserable do-gooders.
All that really matters is I'm a galactic hero.
Concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
And I need to be recognized as such.
Get the status board to review your score. Remember,
And if I remember right, my buddy Lawrence Parkrose has never done that, so I'll let you see what that looks like on the scoreboard, Lawrence. You better get it this weekend, man. You're never gonna have another chance. Thank you. There I am, ultra focused. I always look so miserable on my on-ride photos for some reason. I was actually going to post a series of them on the community tab on my YouTube channel of me just looking like I couldn't be less happy to be here. And Disneyland Lover says, TPG, do you get the pin from the counter whenever you get Galactic Hero? I have never got the sticker. I've never gone out of my way to do it. And I've got Galactic Hero, I don't know, at least 50, 60 times in my life, probably more than that. Yeah, I've never gone and asked for it. The only thing like that I've ever had over here in Tomorrowland, I was that guy at Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor many, many years ago. So they did give me the sticker at the end of the show, and I wore it around the park all day. And you'd be amazed how many people are like, oh, whoa, you were that guy? That's so cool. Okay. So we got our Galactic Hero. The morning is off to a much better start than what we had. Peoplemover ride, we saved the galaxy. Oh my goodness, what's next? Now my OBS is not showing me my scenes. Huh. Cool, more tech issues to deal with today. I gotta look at something here, sorry. It's gonna be one of those days, guys. We're just gonna have one thing after another for some reason. I gotta look at something here quick, so enjoy the view of the waterfalls and the castle over here. Interesting. It seems like I've lost connection to my home PC now. Oh my gosh. It's not switching my... It is not switching my scenes. Wow. When it rains, it pours, everybody, right? All right, well, we'll just have to roll with it like we have been. So I'm not currently riding Buzz Lightyear, but it's gonna say that for the foreseeable future because I can't change it. That's what we do. We just move on. We just roll with it. Nothing we can do right now. Let's see if I can. Maybe I need to fix the source. I don't know here. Catch the stage show here. We'll just catch the very end of it. Got here just in time to watch them all run into the castle.
We invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
All right, back to the chat here. Tiki Man fan, good morning, Lily's Life. Jeff M, hey Jeff M, good morning, sir. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome back. Great to have Jeff M in here. We're over here at the Magic Kingdom, struggling with our technology today, but still having a giant day of fun. So welcome in, Jeff M. And Magical Mike's here. Hey, Magical Mike. Good to see you, bud. Magical Mike and his wife, Jen, make up Magic Adventures. Check out their channel, part of the Disney Streamer Network. Magic Adventures. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. So make sure you check out Jen and Mike over there. I got to meet Jen and Mike a week ago, last Thursday over at Epcot. First time we actually met in person. Great to meet them. Had a fun time hanging out over there. Looking forward to them having a little more time here in the future to get back over here and stream some more. Just hang out in the park. So I think we'll be seeing them this weekend. Yeah, thanks for being in here, Mike. Mike says the bottom. You did it. Oh yeah, got to hit that bottom target on Zurg in that room. Can always hit it a few times when you're coming in and a few times when you're heading out, because the angle's just right. I was worried I was going to get stopped like directly in front of it because you cannot hit it from that angle. And Dakota Crimson says, yay, Thad, congrats on Galactic Hero. Thank you, Dakota. Pretty proud of myself. There's basically two targets you need to focus on. The volcano helps too, because that's like 25,000 every time you hit it, I think, because I racked up some points there, but yep, it's that robot in that first room. His left hand's 100,000. If you hit the claw on the ceiling, it's 100, but that one I don't think is worth the effort. It's so hard to hit. People get too focused on it. And then, of course, that room with Zurg in his machine. Hit that bottom target on it. 100,000 every time. Tiki Man fan says, morning, Magical Mike. Mike says, Okay, now I'm sick. Oh no, the spinning celebration. Huh. Sorry, Mike. Mike likes to say that he gets such bad motion sickness, he gets sick in the bathtub. So if we ever ride Buzz Lightyear together, I will not do this celebratory spin to you, Mike. Mansion shouldn't be too bad of a wait here this morning. Says 13 minutes right now, which is the lowest that their wait time goes for this attraction. Oh yeah, should be on in no time here. Disneyland Lover says, congrats, you saved the world, TPG. Haha. Not just the world, Disneyland Lover. Oh, we got the walls here in the Haunted Mansion queue. Oh my. These are new since I was here over the weekend. Wow, they are really gonna hide people from seeing all this construction, aren't they? Yeah, Disneyland Lover. I saved the galaxy, not just the world. Might be our last views of the River of America here, folks. Because they're putting walls all along that queue.
There is room for more.
And Magical Mike says Galactic Hero Fab. That's right. GHTPG. Lily says, Haunted Mansion, please. Oh, well, we're here, Lily. Mike says, watching, always watching. Paige says, don't you just love those kind of days? Oh, it's going to be one of these days, Paige. I can just tell. But hey, I'm still at the Magic Kingdom. Could be a lot worse things. Still not getting any interaction from my home PC. Yay. So yeah, we're just gonna roll with it. I guess I'm riding Buzz Lightyear all day. Disneyland Lover says this is a beautiful view. Oh yeah, that view of the castle over in Tomorrowland. Love it with the waterfalls and everything. Always a nice. I like to watch the fireworks over there sometimes when I am in the park at night, which is very rare. Oh jeez. All right. Talk to you guys in a bit.
Hello, I'm gonna need your card. Stand right here outside and make your way through the hall. All the way in. And have the candlelight sway.
Oh, they're not doing the stretching room. Whoa.
You are no longer in a line. Please fill in
I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely.
I was not expecting that.
The real chill.
It's like pandemic times again. Magical Mike says it looks great, Galactic Hero Fab. Is that my name for the day? I love it, Mike. And Maria's here. Good morning, Maria. Welcome in, welcome back, Maria. Hopefully your Thursday is going a lot better than yesterday did for you. We're glad you're here. Disneyland Lover, what time does the new parade start? So the new parade will start Sunday night at 9 p.m. They're doing a 9 p.m. and an 11 p.m. Eastern showing every night for the rest of the summer, and then they'll do Happily Ever After at 10 o'clock between the two parades. But I'm having a real fun tech day. So there is no parade today. YouTube decided to start my stream for Sunday night instead of my stream for today. So I apologize for that, but I will be back here Sunday evening. Hopefully actually using the correct stream. Maria says, wishing everyone a magical day. I love the Magic Kingdom. Well, I hope you're having a magical day too, Maria. And we'll be over here having a giant day of fun at the Magic Kingdom. Thanks for coming along. Disneyland lover, thank you, Maria. I hope you have a magical day too. Magical Mike says, much nicer than yesterday at 10:23 a.m. It was hot yesterday. We had 2 days ago it was cooler over at Universal because it rained all day. But I did appreciate the nicer, cooler weather. I didn't like being wet all day. But then yesterday it was pretty warm again, pretty steamy over there at Hollywood Studios. And then today just seems about as perfect as it gets for a day in July in Orlando. Blue skies, very low humidity, nice breeze. I feel like the temps are in the mid 80s. It's just beautiful. Thank you. All right. And as a reminder, we're not riding Buzz Lightyear right now. It's the Haunted Mansion.
This morning, the spirits will materialize only if we remain quietly seated at all times.
Oh yes. Spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, holy ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the land has ever known. Time here to the Haunted Mansion. Actually, we have 999 Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the You find life unlivable here in this coast. Every room has warmth.
And ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourines. Dreamies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathy. She must be beginning to materialize. They're assembling for it. Swinging wake of the expecting
Here comes the bride. As long as hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota. Till you make final arrangements now.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Who doesn't love a ride on my all-time favorite attraction, the Haunted Mansion? And I was able to connect back to my home PC midway through that ride, so we can actually change our scenes again. Yay! Something went right.
For your safety, make sure you safe.
Looks like we hit Haunted Mansion at the exact right time. Not sure what's going on with the stretching room. Been a long time since I've seen where they just had it open. I think it was the pandemic was the last time, but very rare to see that. Not gonna lie, kind of nice sometimes to skip that pre-show, but oh, my sister's gonna be so mad at me. Well, maybe not. So she wants these pajamas. And they've been selling out online, but they actually do have multiple of her size. So I'm going to have to stop back in here after I'm done streaming today and grab those. Because I'm a good brother.
Oh, it's okay. You can go with
Because I said I am. Yeah, so they've got these walls all the way through Liberty Square now and into the actual Haunted Mansion queue. And these are tall too. Even tall for me. Barely get the camera over those. Those got to be 9 feet. So I wonder if they put them up on the boardwalk over here yet. That'll be, I guess we'll find out real soon. Sorry, I gotta mess with something here. We can take a look at the famous or infamous blue rope. If you don't know the story to that, John from Fun to Be Free, good friend of the channel. Check him out. He streams most days at 2 p.m. Eastern over here at the Walt Disney World parks. But we were hanging out over here a few weeks ago, and the whole point of my stream that day was to get a ride on the Liberty Bell because it was going away a couple weeks later. And every time we walked over and tried to get on, probably 3 or 4 times that day, the cast member would just be putting that rope up, telling us, nope, too late. And we actually didn't get to ride that day. So it's been a running joke for John and me. Oh, the Tiana band's coming out. Perfect timing, because I think we're heading over to ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure right now. We got Wendell, the country bear up here. This has become one of my favorite new little shows here in the park, this little New Orleans quartet with the singer. They always take a few minutes before they actually step off, so maybe we'll get ahead of them here and check them out. Once they get over by Big Thunder Mountain, they do an actual show. Oh, they're going. We'll catch up with them here in a minute. I'm going to check out the Rivers of America since we may not see it. I'm wondering if after the parade debuts this weekend, if they'll come through and put all the walls up to completely block everybody off from seeing the rivers while they start draining the water and working on everything for the new Piston Peak National Park Cars attraction going in. Yep, we're not going to see this anymore. And back to the chat while we hang out here for a minute. Maria says, my request today is Country Bears. All right, Maria, we can do Country Bears. I like checking in on those silly bears every once in a while. And I was talking to my friend over at Hollywood Studios yesterday, and that was his original attraction. Oh no, Big Thunder was. But he did work on Country Bears and Tom Sawyer Island for a few years. So we were talking about that, and I was like, oh, I need to go see bears next time I'm over there. So yeah, that's your request for the day. We'll make sure we get in there and say hi to those guys. And Magical Mike says, it was fun to meet Thad. Yeah, it was great meeting you and Jen, Mike. Looking forward to more hangouts. Maria says, that's so cool you met him. Lily's Life says, yes, Haunted Mansion. Haha, that's right. Maria says, hey Lily, Haunted Mansion today. Fingers crossed. Yep, already went and saw those ghosts. Speaking of that, we still have the Haunted Mansion overlay up. Well, I'm thinking about it here for a second. I just crossed the 1,900 subscribers milestone yesterday, so we're almost to 2,000. We're on the road to 2K. So help me out. If you're new here and you're enjoying it, give the video a like and subscribe to the channel. Helps push us out to more fans of the Disney parks or just theme parks in general. Well, thanks for being here, everybody. Lily says, thank you, TPG. Oh, you're welcome, Lily. I know you don't like Haunted Mansion, but you know, I wanted to ride it, so. Mike says, thank you, Thad, for not spinning. Well, I don't have any control over that one. I'll make sure I don't do any more spinning if I have the option today, Mike, at least while you're in the chat. Frank F. Hey, Frank F. Welcome in. The parade is tonight? Nope. Boy, how many times am I going to answer this question today? So my YouTube started the wrong video when I started streaming today. I tried to fix it, wasn't having any luck. So we're rolling with it. This was supposed to be Sunday stream. The parade begins Sunday, July 20th, 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. over here at the Magic Kingdom. I will be over here streaming it, but this is a different stream today. We're here today for the new verse on It's a Small World that they added. They added a new final verse to the song. So we're going to go check that out at some point today. Making our way over here in Frontierland, though, to go visit Tiana in the Bayou. So yeah, Frank F., welcome in. Think you're new here? Yep, no parade tonight. Just a tech glitch on my end. Tried to fix it, had to finally give up because needed to get the stream going at some point. So apologies to anyone that was bamboozled by that. That was not the intent. And here we've got some workers up on that second lift hill of Big Thunder under an umbrella. So they're doing some serious work up there. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 different workers up there. So I should actually get them in camera here. Yeah, you can see that blue umbrella up there. They're doing some work. Lots of work going on Big Thunder lately. And now, unfortunately, with the Liberty Bell gone, we can't see it. And we can't take the train either, because the train only runs from Main Street in reverse to the Fantasyland station. Doesn't go through Frontierland right now while they're doing all this work for the new Cars attraction and Villains Land, which will be going on all behind Big Thunder there. On the monorail the other day when I was leaving the park, I could not believe how much land has been cleared back here. They have taken out a lot of trees. They're doing the prep work for Villains Land. They are moving pretty fast, so not too bad. Maria says, have Barkley adjust your PC. Oh, I wish. I wish I could just text her and say, hey, fix the PC. I don't know if my home internet went down or something, but I had completely lost access to it. So no matter what I was doing, it was not responding. And it all popped back right in the middle of the Haunted Mansion there. And so here over on the Tiana's Bayou Adventure, this bridge where you see them come down that final drop into that little spill out area, they do have some big construction walls put up over here already. So yeah, the rumor had been they weren't going to do the boardwalk bridge until after the parade started, because I think they want like good media footage, good shots with the water in the background, but we'll see if they, I wonder if Monday they'll start putting those walls up over there too, and then we will officially say goodbye to the rivers of America for a few years. I saw there was some like aerial construction footage where it looked like they were draining some of the water. And people seemed surprised by that, but I don't know how they thought all the land was going to get worked on over there on Tom Sawyer Island. They've drained that river before. I remember being down here on vacation a few years ago, and they had the riverbed drained. You could actually see the rails that the Liberty boat went on. And I've mentioned the last few times we've been over here on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, I do feel like they have made it a little wetter here the last couple weeks. I think they cranked up some of the water. Because even in the back row, I'm starting to get pretty wet. And of course, that's why the giant hat comes out near the end of that drop to keep my camera nice and dry, or at least try to. And now we get to see Tiana and her band up here.
Get together and the good times roll. One more time, can you do it with me nice and loud? Let it roll, let it roll. 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 Let it roll. I don't care if you're young or old. Get together, let the good times roll. Yeah, take it home and go. They're good, aren't they? Yes. Now, you know, some of our most favorite music in the world is about a good friend of mine, Princess Tiana. Do you know who Princess Tiana is? Yeah? You know, her daddy told her that with a little bit of hard work, she could make her dreams come true. Mama, I don't have time for dancing. That's just gonna have to wait a while. Ain't got time for messing around. And it's not my style. This old town can slow you down. People taking the easy way. I know exactly where I'm going, getting closer and closer every day. And I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People around here think I'm crazy, but I don't care. Trials and tribulations, I've had my share. But there ain't nothing gonna stop me now, 'cause I'm almost there.
I remember Daddy told me fairy tales did come true. You gotta make them happen.
Always enjoy stopping and listening to the band for a few minutes. I think it's been a different band and singer almost every time I've seen them. So they've got a pretty extensive lineup. 35 minutes for Tiana. I'm gonna take a break here before we do Tiana. For just a few minutes here. Need one of those hottie breaks. I think almost any time I decide to ride Tiana, I automatically have to go. Because I get thinking about the water. So yeah, we are going to take a few minute break here. We'll be back as soon as we can, but I know I was joking last night with Lawrence. I feel like my chat sometimes wants me to go on pause so they can hear the sweet pause break music that Beach Fox Life created for me. So here we go, folks. I'm gonna have to tear down my rig, build it back up and everything. So we'll be gone for a few minutes, but I'll be back as soon as I can.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith.
All right, we're back, everybody. Appreciate it. Everybody being patient. Well, I took a quick break there. Well, not that quick, probably. Well, I took a break. Now we're gonna hop over here into the Tiana's Bayou Adventure standby line. It says 35 minutes right now. I always like to ride it around this time of day. Even though it's not as hot as later, the lines get a lot longer as you get into the afternoon, so. Since I'm not riding it in the front row to get super soaked, I just like to ride it now, because I do love the ride. And once we get settled into our place here in the queue, I'll get back to the chat. And at least we get all the awesome background music over here while we wait. I love all the music over here. Let's see. All right, now I'm back to where we were. Way back at the Haunted Mansion. The Disneyland Lover 07 says happy haunting. What, no stretching room? Yeah, no stretching room today. I wonder if, I would assume one of them's broken, so they don't run either of them. But yeah, don't see that too often over there. Sometimes I'm a little surprised because I feel like some of the pre-shows are so important to the actual ride that there's some of them I know they won't run the ride if the pre-show doesn't work, so I would have thought the stretching room would be one of those. It's so pivotal to the entire attraction, but I also understand you still want people to ride the ride. But Disney is big on show, so always surprised when things like that happen. Lily's like says, TPG broke it. Hey, Lily. Don't you go accusing me. Although, I've broken just about everything else I've touched today. So, maybe it was me. Just having one of those days. But hey, we're rolling with it. We're having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. About to get even better after we go on Tiana's Bayou adventure. And then we'll probably start making our way over to Fantasyland, since even though the title of the stream and the thumbnail might say otherwise, the point of today's stream was to ride the new and improved Small World. It's a small world.
While waiting in line, we ask you keep up with
Got
that
the
party
new
in front of
verse,
you at all
new
times,
final verse on the
filling in
song
all available
over there, so
space.
we're gonna go check
This
that
will
out.
keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once you get down to the loading area, please
And yes,
inform the loading captain
no
for the
parade
total
today.
number in your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with that party in front of you at all times. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Food and have a great rest of your day.
Magical Mike says, funny Lily's life. I'm telling you, that Lily's life, she's sassy sometimes. Might seem sweet, but she can be pretty sassy. But she is converting over to a Vikings fan slowly. The other night when I was on the phone with her dad, she was saying, go Vikings in the background. So we'll keep working on her. No more of that Packers or Lions stuff they cheer for in that house. Maria says, oh, I'm starting today off right, not letting anyone get me down. Well, that's great, Maria. Hope your day goes better. I know it was stressful yesterday, but we always hope every day is better than the last one. It sounds like today should be. And Maria says, oh yeah, no stretching room. Interesting. They want to get people on the ride. Yeah, it must be some tech issues with it. But at least they're still letting people ride. Maria says, I need a new fun fact about Haunted Mansion. Oh, a new fun fact. Ooh. Gosh. I would say when they added the Hatbox Ghost, like a year and a half ago, whenever that was, there was an argument over, does that make it 1,000 ghosts? And Disney's official stance is no, because the Hatbox Ghost isn't actually a ghost, so he doesn't count. Even though he has ghosts in his name. And then the other thing, which has always kind of annoyed me, you're not supposed to see any of the spirits or anything until after Madame Leota has the seance, and then they materialize, but you see him before Madame Leota. So, things that annoy me that shouldn't. But that will always bug me. Lily's life says Constance. Oh yeah, Lily loves Constance. Like I said earlier, Lily's picture on her YouTube. Skull! Got some Viking fans in line, some smart people. Guy had a skull shirt on, so I gotta give him a skull chant. And Randy's here. Good morning, everybody. Well, where's the great morning, Randy? Are you not having a great morning, sir? Good to see you, Randy. Welcome in and welcome back, sir. Always great to see you in here. And Randy says, fun fact about Haunted Mansion. It's a mansion that's haunted. Oh, that's a great fact, Randy. Thank you for sharing. I had not thought of that. I would have never pieced that together. It's a good thing we have a 4'11" bald guy here to help us with that. Those facts. Lily's Life says, Gus. Is Gus your favorite, Lily? Randy says, hey, TPG. Hey, Mike. Hey, Randy. Welcome in. Maria says, Randy, it's haunted by Walt himself. Oh, my goodness. She says, JK, that would be at Disneyland. Is that where they keep his frozen head? All those stories all these years that he's... What is it? He's frozen and going to be brought back to life someday. Gotta love the internet, right? Maria says, how many ghosts have followed you home, TPG? None that I'm aware of, but maybe a couple have started to follow me home, and they're messing with my home PC and my YouTube thumbnails and everything. Starting to wonder. Kendrick, good morning. Well, good morning, Kendrick. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well this morning. Just hanging out over here with all the giant fans of fun, having a giant day of fun at the Magic Kingdom. Waiting in line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure right now.
Hey y'all, welcome to
welcome in, Kendrick.
Well, waiting in line here, did you keep up with that?
And Randy says, but seriously, the Haunted Mansion is the only attraction located in 4 different lands in 4 different Disney parks. Oh. Yeah, because you have, that is a good fact, Randy, because it's Liberty Square here. It's New Orleans Square out at Disneyland. I believe it's Frontierland in Disneyland Paris because it actually has an Old West theme for the second half of the ride. Really cool. If you ever have a chance, go look up Phantom Manor. Really cool ride through. And then I think it's in Fantasyland in Tokyo. I remember it was back near Fantasyland because it was in a really strange spot. Huh. Interesting fact, Randy. And one interesting thing about the Tokyo version, it's basically a replica of the WDW version, except the outside of the house is all dilapidated. It's not like the nice kept up mansion like we have at all the other parks. It is actually pretty run down. So one little twist they have on it there. And Jurassic World 4, Tyler's here. Hi everyone, good morning, Tyler. Welcome in, sir, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Tyler is our resident dinosaur fanatic. And Randy says, the notorious blue rope. Oh yeah, that darn blue rope. I swear they were just taunting us that day, Randy. We'd get like 20 feet away and you just see them clipping it on. No more guests for this ride. I got plenty of rides before it closed, at least. It was just funny that day on stream. I think that's when the trend of me not riding the ride in my thumbnail started, where I think we had 3 or 4 straight streams where I didn't actually ride what I had in there. Mark F. Hey, Mark F. Welcome in, welcome back. Always good to see you. It says, just subscribe. You work hard to get us great streams. Well, thanks, Mark. Appreciate that. And yeah, I know it seems like it's easy work, but we do spend a lot of time on these, and we appreciate everybody that enjoys them and comes in and supports us. Appreciate all the support, all the likes, subscribes, even the chat interaction. It all helps. And I just love chatting with you guys, so fun coming with all my friends to the park here. Maria, I missed this one. He did what to his peak? Cars reference. Nice. Always curious, are people excited about the new Cars Piston Peak attraction coming, or are you guys some of those bitter WDW fans that we lost? Tom Sawyer Island and the Liberty Bell. Magical Mike says, hey Randy, hope to see you this weekend. Are you coming here, Randy? You coming up this weekend? If so, I better meet you. I have to keep my eyes peeled so I don't trip over you, right? And Magical Mike says, Thad, if you want to spin, I'll close my eyes. Haha, awesome. I'll give you a warning before I do it, Mike. I'll yell spinning, and then you can close your eyes. And Magical Mike says, please remember to like and share if you're new to the stream. Consider subscribing to Theme Park Giant. Thanks for that, Mike. Thanks for being in here, Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, when the water is drained, I believe the island will disappear quickly. Yeah. I think it's gonna be pretty quick demolition over there. Or I hope so. I hope they're moving fast.
Now the blue sky is above will be joined by the one and only Duchess Leah.
Annie and Candy says, hey there, Disneyland lover. I'm a former cast member there.
Take it away, Duchess.
That's always awesome. Got a lot of former Disneyland cast members. You know, we got Manny, we got John from Fun to Be Free. He used to drive the parade floats over at Disneyland, so we know he's excited about Sunday. Manny and Kenny says, Mike with one eye, always a great pleasure. Maria says, great song. Oh, we must be to my pause music. Amazing. Oh no, that's the New Orleans band. Gotcha. Disneyland Lover says, this is amazing. I love performances like this. Yeah, I love the in-park music and little shows like that. Any of the walk-around character interactions they're doing here this summer for the Cool Kids Summer. I miss like the Citizens of Hollywood over at Hollywood Studios. They were always hilarious, just kind of like an improv group that would come out and entertain the guests. A lot of guest participation in their little shows they would do. Yeah, I love all the music and characters and stuff popping up lately. Maria says, at home singing along, I'm almost there. Yeah, I love that she sang that. I hadn't heard her do that one yet. Looks like they have a lot of songs they can pull out for that little show. Disneyland Lover says, a great song from a great movie. Agreed. I did really enjoy Princess and the Frog when I watched it last summer for the first time, the night before Tiana's Bayou Adventure opened to annual pass holder previews. I watched it so I would understand what was going on. Sadly, that's about the only time I watch movies anymore, if there's a theme park ride or land being built around them. Like I always say, it was Tiana and then How to Train Your Dragon. I watched How to Train Your Dragon in preparation for Epic Universe, since they have the Isle of Berk portal over there. Manny says, live performances are the glue which holds the parks together. I agree. They just feel kind of dead without all that stuff. All those things people don't think about, but if you take them away, people notice. And Manny says, it's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Mama Duck quickly saying hi and liking. Well, Mama Duck in the house. Great to see you, Mama Duck. Welcome in, welcome back. Always great to have Mama Duck here. She's a giant fan of fun. Jeff M says, let's go. Love this song. Yep, people love that BRB music, don't they? Make sure you're giving some love to Beach Fox Life. Just cranking out some great music for all of us streamers. So I always like to give them a shout out. Go give them some love. I've got a link to Beach Fox Life's channel in the description to my chat. So go check it out. Always making music for people in the Disney Streamer Network. We're super appreciative of it. So thanks to Beach Fox Life. Mama Duck says, fun song. Disneyland Lover, I need to add this song to my playlist now. Ha, I love it. Yeah, the other day I paused to take a break, and like 2 of my friends from back in Iowa were both watching. Well, I guess one lives down here in Florida, one was in Iowa. But they must have been in the chat watching, and they both texted me like, whoa, this music's awesome. I was like, that's kind of crazy. 2 friends texted me. Whoa, my voice just cracked like I'm 12. But yeah, 2 of my friends texted me like right at the same time to tell me how much they liked it. So I thought that was pretty cool. Maria says, stay hydrated, everyone. Yeah, just made sure I drank some water when I took my break, because I've been kind of slacking on it. It's always that delicate balance. When you stream, you don't want to be pausing all the time for restroom breaks, but I also don't want to pass out. And Jasmine Reaver. Hey, hey, Jasmine. Welcome back. Great to see you back here. Jasmine says, hey, everyone. Missed you all. Well, we missed you too, Jasmine. It's been a few days. Great to see you back. Hope everything's going well. Hope you and Loki are doing all right over there in Switzerland. Great to have you in here today. We're going to have a giant day of fun over here at Magic Kingdom. Hope you're having a great evening over there, Jasmine. Welcome in. Manny says there's so many great music performances on there. And oh, my chat just jumped on me here. Manny Uncanny says, don't forget to like and subscribe and share this giant channel. Thanks, Manny. Appreciate everybody in here. Appreciate all the mods like Manny helping out. Couldn't do it without their help. And of course, couldn't do it without all the viewers, all the giant fans of fun out there. Whether you're ninja watchers or active in the chat, welcome in, everybody. And I see a Packers hat over there, so I've decided that guy is my arch enemy for the next few minutes. It won't be cakes for a while. It'll be this random Packer fan. Yeah, great to see you back in here, Jasmine. And Tyler says, I'm back, everybody. Well, welcome back, Tyler. Disneyland Lover says, we're back and ready for Tiana's Bayou adventure. That's right. About to go on down the Bayou. I wouldn't say we're almost there yet, though. We're getting close. Look at me using song titles. I'm so smart and funny. Manny says, tech issues? Oh yeah, I've been having a lot of tech issues today, Manny. Hopefully they're done.
Now, here's Marvel Evangeline once again at the poolside.
Disneyland Lover says, going down the bayou, going down the bayou. Manny, here's a fun fact. The guy who wrote Grim Grinning Ghosts, Ex Atencio, is the voice in the coffin. Hey, hey, let me out. Oh yeah, Ex Atencio, that's a big name in Disney lore. He wrote a lot of great songs. I believe X was responsible for Yo-Ho, A Pirate's Life for Me. I believe it was him and pretty sure Mark Davis worked on Pirates quite a bit too, Mark and Alice. But yeah, Ex Atencio, Disney legend. Great fact there, Manny. Maria says, I wish there was a version of this ride without the drop. Just an alternative route back down. Oh, so some of the logs go up that final lift hill, but then they go off to the side, and then they go down a very slow conveyor belt back to the exit. Is that what you're looking for? Oh, Maria. All those scaredy cats.
If you stand next to it, just go to the
Maria, you can handle Tiana. This is nothing compared to some of those Six Flags Over Texas coasters you've done. Batman laughs at Tiana. And Maria says, thanks for the Haunted Mansion facts. I'm not a Disney park nerd, so I don't know all the cool facts. I'm just a pro at planning and avoiding long queues for family trips. That's a very important part to any Disney trip. You need that one planner in the party, right?
This is WNO New Orleans, and that was
My family was always funny because a lot of us were planners, but I usually won out.
Visited our station. She told a fantastical tale about a firefly named Brady.
And then my sister got pretty good at it too when she had her family. So now it's nice because when she's down here, I don't always have to be the guy figuring everything out.
St. James.
Maria says, so I appreciate the facts. Absolutely, Maria. I'm sure we have a wealth of knowledge of worthless Disney nerd facts between me and the chat. Florida Mark. Hey, good morning, Florida Mark. He says hello, Theme Park Giant. Good to see you, Mark. Mark was over at Animal Kingdom yesterday hanging out. Probably taking the day off today. He likes to get over to the parks a couple days a week. And he has started to do some content as well. So check out Florida Mark's channel. I don't have a link to it yet in my description, Mark. I'll get one in there for you, but just search for Florida Mark. You'll find it. And Maria says, I'm so excited for the new lands and rides coming. That's awesome, Maria. I am too. I'll miss the Liberty Bell. I won't miss Tom Sawyer Island at all. I mean, it is like a nice, it is scenic over there, but I know I've been to this park who knows how many hundreds of times, and yet I think I went to Tom Sawyer less than 5 times in my entire life. Maria says, I spend my money to get upgrades, though. I do want a new home for the Muppets. Yep. So I saw Brian Henson mentioned the other day that they had actually preserved all of the animatronics from Muppet Vision 3D in case they need to be reused. So, of course, that struck up the rumor mill real quick with everybody. And Blow Your Mind Brady, welcome in. I believe you're a new name in here. Thanks for stopping by, Blow Your Mind Brady. Theme Park Giant, what time is the parade starting? Oh, I apologize, Blow Your Mind Brady. The parade is Sunday. Sunday night is the first night, July 20th, at 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. They do 2 shows a night with the Happily Ever After fireworks at 10 o'clock between the 2 shows. So unfortunately, YouTube started the wrong stream for me today. So I do apologize for that. Did not want to mislead anybody. I tried to fix it, and eventually I just had to roll with it. So yeah, Sunday evening, Blow Your Mind Brady. I'll be over here, I think around 4:45 I'll be starting. Probably be hanging out with some friends. I would guess John from Fun to Be Free and I will be hanging. We've been talking a little bit about it, so yeah, I'll be back over here. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Blow Your Mind Brady, and I do apologize for that glitch today. Maria says, parade is tomorrow. YouTube picked the wrong thumbnail. Yep. YouTube is notorious for doing that for scheduled streams for fan experience. Yeah, I think I've got it sorted out for Lawrence from Park Bros mentioned use a different stream key, so I'll just have to start doing that more often. I didn't used to plan my streams out more than just the next one, so it was never an issue. And then twice this week it's happened to me now that I've been trying to plan at least like 4 or 5 streams ahead. So Just trying to let my mods know ahead of time instead of just surprising them every morning of when I will be going live. So, and let's see. Manny says, show this awesome creator some love. Thank you, Manny. Disneyland Lover says, that reminds me, I watched the live action How to Train Your Dragon yesterday, and it was great. And if you haven't watched it yet, I recommend it. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. And I really like the first How to Train Your Dragon. I thought that was easily the best of that trilogy. So I have been interested just because I do like that story. But then I'm always kind of weird. I don't know, the live action remakes are always kind of weird to me. It just seems like a money grab, but some of them people do seem to really like. Well, I mean, every movie is basically a money grab, so that's a strange complaint for me to have. But yeah, glad to hear you liked it, Disneyland Lover. If you haven't seen any of the Epic Universe stuff, the Isle of Bert portal is incredible. I got a great Hiccups Wing Rider roller coaster over there. Probably the best family coaster I've ever been on. And then the Toothless meet and greet is the coolest meet and greet, character meet and greet I've ever seen. But yeah, if you haven't, I do have a lot of Epic Universe content on my channel. You can go check it out. Been over there 4 times. Love it. Maria says subs, donates, and all sorts of things. I just don't want to know. I just don't know if you will see it unless you can hear the notifications on your phone. I still think it's weird they remade the How to Train Your Dragon. Kind of irks me that the other studios are following Disney's bad example. Just stick to animation. That's me, though. Yep. Be nice to get some fresh stories, right? Instead of just rehashing the same things all the time. And Jasmine says, yes, all fine, thanks. That's great to hear, Jasmine. Glad everything's going well. And glad you had some time to get in here today again. Dianca McDowell. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, Dianca. Pretty sure you're a new name in here, so welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. I'm Thad, the Theme Park Giant. I stream 5 days a week here over at the Orlando area theme parks. I do Walt Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. I love them all. I'm a total theme park junkie and roller coaster fanatic. Yeah, welcome in, Dianca. Just having a giant day of fun over here at Magic Kingdom. About to, pretty close to boarding Tiana's Bayou adventure here. Lily's Life says, small world changing the last room today. That's right, Lily. They've got the new verse on the song in that last room. It's here and Disneyland. So I believe I saw that, because today is the 70th anniversary of Disneyland, and I guess it's the 60th anniversary of Small World. That's why they did it today. I think Manny might have mentioned that earlier. And Manny says, I wish Tiana had 2 big drops. Haha. Just taunting poor Maria. Maria says, yes, I want options to avoid the drops. Maybe they can just stop the ride, open your restraint, and you can walk down the stairs there, huh? Get to smell some freshly baked beignets, or I guess freshly fried. Maria says, LOL, Manny. Disneyland Lover says they changed both, Lily. Yep, both of them got the same treatment today. Maria says, I can handle it, but I do have a story that I rode with a friend who is twice my size, and the bar didn't go down enough that I felt secured, so I was holding on for dear life, legit scared. You're fine, Maria. So this ride actually didn't even used to have a restraint. There was no leg restraint, and no one ever flew out. Physics, you're good. You're not going anywhere. The issue was people would stand up and try to get out of the ride. So that's the only reason we have those restraints. It's not for the actual ride causing problems. It's just guess we're causing problems. Hi. Thank you. Now we get the air conditioning hallway here. Florida Mark says, Tiana says one baby drop and the other two aren't that intense at all. Intensity is always a relative thing, Mark. Because when people ask me, oh, what do you think of this ride? Most rides, I'm like, no, they're fine. I mean, because I ride the craziest rides in the world and go, it's pretty intense, but not too bad. Nanny says, that's scary, Maria. Maria says, she's my best friend, but I thought I was going to die for real. LOL. This was the last Splash Mountain themed ride I did. Well, I promise you, Maria, even if that lap bar didn't go down 1 inch, you were safe. Trust me, I'm the theme park giant. And we're down at the end of this hallway here. We always kind of have a little glitch for a few seconds, so just a warning on that. Sometimes we drop our connection for a second or two, and then sometimes at the end of the ride as well. So if we do have any lag here while we're in the Tiana area, just know it'll come back. It'll just be a brief little break. Unfortunately, that's the one thing we can't control as streamers.
Please keep your hands on speed and legs inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise every journey.
Maria says I'm a skinny twig. Haha.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro.
Don't ride Big Thunder with me, Maria. You'll be sliding all over the place. My niece, if she rides with me, because she's a twig too, just slides all over. So of course I'll purposely crush her to the side when we go into a corner or something. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? And then Mark says, oh, Maria, that's horrible. I had the opposite when someone slammed the bar down on my stomach. That stinks, Mark. I have a story when I was at Tokyo Disneyland where they absolutely stapled me in. You actually have individual restraints at the Japan ride, in the Japan version, and they had it so tight on me, and that ride's 12 minutes. I had legit dark black bruises on my thighs. I actually went to the hospital because I was worried I had internal bleeding. So that was a great start to my Japan trip. Okay, I need to start putting a few things away here. My battery pack, so if the camera gets a little shaky, that's why I'm messing with stuff. Don't want the battery pack getting wet or falling off into the water. And the way my day's going, that's exactly what happened. All right, we're getting called up here. Okay, thank you. Hello. Perfect. That's the row I want. Thank you. Yay, row 8. One great thing about not having any friends, you always get called up as a single rider. They don't know I'm bringing all of you along with me, right? All right, time to go on down the bayou. Yeah, I'm streaming live on YouTube.
Probably on YouTube Live. Watch what you say.
Here we go.
And if you're down here, come on, wherever you are.
No one's ever prepared for that splash on that little drop. But it'll get you.
Tiana wasn't kidding, y'all. This Dolico band she found can play. Hallelujah!
We'll ask them to join the band for sure. I hope they all come to the party to play. But let's explore a bit more.
Oh, nice!
Where did they go?
Oh.
We have to find them.
Oh. A ton of water just came up over the side.
Been there, done that. But you found the sound, that was crazy.
You say this time I get you back to side. But invite your little friends to tag along
Everybody's favorite, the giant hat.
Invitation
Did everybody survive? Are the scaredy cats all okay? I love that ride. Every time I ride it, I like it just a little bit more. Let's see, where is my picture? Oh, there we are. You can see the hat ready, prepared to block the camera as we go down the drop. I was kind of panicked because we were going up the hill. I realized I actually had a pocket I could put my glasses in today on my shirt to keep them somewhat dry. So I was trying to get that all done, and I'm like, we're about to go over the hill, and I need to get my hat ready to save my camera. I love this turtle. Oh, excuse me. Such a cute ride, isn't it? All right, back to the chat here. Thinking maybe we'll walk over. Let's do Pirates, then we'll do Country Bears, since we had a request for that, and then I think we'll do Small World after that. Should be a nice little couple hours. So hit a couple classics, and then a modernized classic with the Country Bears. The Country Bear Musical Jamboree, as it's now referenced. Yeah. We'll make that short walk over to Pirates, and I'll try to walk slow so I can catch up on some chat here. Mark was saying he got stapled in the one time, stapled down on his stomach on Splash Mountain, or Tiana's. And I was sharing my story over in Tokyo. I have a lot of stories from my trip to Japan where I was definitely not made for those parks. Doesn't seem super busy over here today. Kind of surprised. It seemed like it might be this morning when I was making my way over from the parking lot. It was a little busier than it's been early in the morning there. And Maria says, "Oh, I'm sorry, Mark. That's also horrible." That's good. Maria says they need individual bars for that ride. Yeah, that would help a lot. I always think it's weird when they do the big giant bar, especially, you know, here at Disney when you have kids and stuff riding with adults. Like I used to always, when my niece was really young and she would ride Big Thunder with me, even though I knew she wasn't really going anywhere, I'd still hold on to her a little tighter. And Sierra's back, Cruising Theme Park Guide. Hey, Florida Mark. Welcome back, Sierra. You're probably ninja watching, but welcome back to the chat. Florida Mark says, hey, Sierra, Cruising Theme Park Guide. Michael Walsh is back. Hey, Michael. Good to see you here. Hope you're having a great day so far. Michael Walsh says, morning, Thaddeus and fans of Thaddeus. I'm going to do my Tal Merrick impression here. My name is Thad. It is not Thaddeus, and I'm very serious about this. Let's see here. Let's flip that back around. No, full name is Thad. I am not a Thaddeus, and I do not like the name Thaddeus. People have called me that for years, and I will always correct them. My birth certificate says Thad. But yeah, Michael, great to see you, bud. Just giving you a little crap. But again, I'm very serious about this. And Michael says, got here just in time for the hat. Yeah, dude. I knew you would like the hat, Michael. You were the first to call out the giant hat on Tiana every time. But great to see you, Michael. Always awesome having you here, watching, hanging out in the stream, participating in the chat. And Maria says, oh, you won't fall out? Oh, okay, that makes me feel so much better. Yeah, I promise. On a log flume, you're not going anywhere. They don't have enough. There's not enough G's on that thing. Even the that dark drop, like the roller coaster hill where you go down and then you come back up, even on that, you're not going anywhere. So yeah, I might ride it again then. See? That's part of my job as a thrill ride and theme park, nerd. I try to, I guess, quell some of those fears people have. I mean, a lot of roller coasters, you don't even need the restraints on. It's just a safety feature. It's like I had a friendly argument with a good friend back home. The park in Des Moines is Adventureland. Well, ironically, as we walk into Adventureland. Different Adventureland, not as good. But we have a small park there in Des Moines called Adventureland, and they added a ride, I want to say it was 2016, called Monster, which is actually a really, really good roller coaster. Much better than anything they've been putting in at Adventureland in terms of roller coasters, so I was very excited for it. And it has a lot of crazy inversions and stuff, but it's only a lap bar. And my friend, she was just beside herself asking me, like, how can they do that? It doesn't make any sense. I feel like you're gonna fall out. And I just kept saying, you're fine. Like, physics. And she just kept arguing with me. And she's a very, like, science-based person. And I said, and she gets mad when people ignore, like, hello, when they ignore facts and science. And so I said, so now you're the person that is ignoring that physics work? So she stopped worrying after that. Yeah, hope you ride it again, Maria. I promise you will not fall out. Mark says, yep, it's all relative, LOL. That's right, man. That, like, you put me on one of those swing rides, like just the swings that hang on the chains and go around in a circle. But there's the ones that go like 300, 400 feet up in the air. A lot of people are totally fine with those, and I will have a panic attack. Nah, I mean, I'd be fine, but I genuinely do get scared on those. So it's all relative. I'll ride the biggest, fastest, tallest roller coaster in the world. You put me on a swing ride, and I will freak out. I've done a 400-foot tall one in Dallas, and I'm good. Rich Vito, hey Rich Vito, is the parade today or Sunday? It is Sunday. The thumbnail, YouTube started the wrong stream today. Well, I think OBS did, but yeah. So we're just rolling with it, but it is Sunday night. First show is at 11, second parade's at 11. Our first parade's at 9 p.m., second is at 11. Sorry for the confusion there, Rich. Maria says, honestly, that haunted me for some long time. But I can see how, haunted me for so long, but yeah, I can see how you wouldn't fall. Yep. Yeah, they don't even do a bar check. So they actually do a bar check. They don't do it in the station, but there's a cast member right at the base of that first hill, sitting in a little booth. And I've been on it many times where people had not pulled their restraints down, and they'll stop the ride and say, like, row 3, you need to pull your restraint down before they get to move on. So there is actually a bar check. It's just not where you would think it is. But they are looking. It's like test track. Test track you get in the station, but you don't have to be buckled in, and they'll release you because there's a seatbelt check further up. And that's where they'll actually do it. So Tiana's somewhat similar. Yeah. Ride it next time you're here, Maria. You'll love it. Porter Mark says, I love this ride. And Maria says, so I believe you. Well, I'm glad you believe me, Maria. I hope you don't think I'd lie to make you, like, fly out. And Lily's wife says, Cakes loves It's a Small World, after all. Cakes loves Small World. We'll love it, Lily. Oh, there's Mandy Mary. Hey, Mandy Mary. Lily says, that's the new song in the last room. Oh, gotcha. Cakes loves It's a Small World, after all. The small, small world. Well, someone should get Cakes, and when I ride this, just put the ride on repeat for him. Kind of like Clockwork Orange, where they have him like tied up and they're putting eye drops in his eyes and they're making his eyes stay open so he has to watch things. That's what we're gonna do with Cakes in Small World. And Standby did say 25 for Pirates here. I don't know, it might be a little longer. This queue's pretty full here. Yeah, welcome in, Mandy Mary. Great to have you back. Chat just jumped on me. Disneyland lover, hands up. That's right. Maria says hat. He censors the drop for me. How kind, LOL. That's right. I don't want poor Maria getting scared at work. So I block the drop from her so she can't see it. Florida Mark says the dark drop is my favorite. Yeah, I love that like roller coaster hill in there where you drop down and go back up right away. And I like that like light effect they do on Tiana. Maria says we all survived, we made it. Haha. Disneyland lover, it is an amazing ride. Absolutely. Yeah, I wish it was slower at the end to enjoy all the animatronics. Me too. You really go flying by there. Like, somebody in the chat pointed that out a few weeks ago, and it was probably you, Maria, that you wish it would slow down there. And like ever since then, I've noticed like I look at the water and it's moving so much faster than any other part of that ride, except the drop. But yeah, I do wish you got a little more time in there. I'm gonna wipe my lens off quick. Maria says, yay, pirates! That's right. We'll see if those silly pirates are going to try and zap us again today. Florida Mark says, sounds like a nice ride trio. Jizneric, I think your stream title is wrong. The parade is on July 20th. Is there a soft opening? No, Jizneric, you're right. My title is wrong. I had a different YouTube title and thumbnail and everything built for today, revolving around Small World, and when I went live, it went with my Sunday stream. So I tried to change it, but eventually I just gave up. Now we're rolling with it. So, but yes, you are correct. The parade begins Sunday night. The new Disney Starlight Nighttime Parade, July 20th, 9 p.m. I will be streaming over here that night, so make sure you tune in. 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. Eastern for the parade. 10 p.m. for Happily Ever After. Happily Ever After. And that will be the schedule for the rest of the summer over here at Magic Kingdom. 9 and 11 for the parades and 10 o'clock for Happily Ever After. Because usually Happily Ever After kind of bounces around. Like 9:20 had been the time that they'd been doing it, but now it's 10 o'clock every night, so. Disneyland lover says, yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. Maria says, yarg. YouTube made an error, that's the next stream. Today is seeing the new versus Small World. Yep, thank you, Maria. Appreciate everybody. Answering all those questions when people come in saying, hey, there's no parade today. You are correct. And Florida Mark says, it was Runaway Railway. They pulled the bar down hard. Nothing major, just very uncomfortable. Yeah, Runaway Railway is another one. Because people think their kids are going to fly out, so they pull it down as hard as possible. And that's another one. Nobody's going anywhere. And Magical Mel. Hey, hey, Theme Park Giant. Hey, Mel, welcome in. Great to see you in here. Thanks for stopping by, Mel. asking Mark if he's in the park today. Not today, but maybe tomorrow. Manny and Candy, will you be going on Small World today? Yeah, Manny. So we're going to do the current plan for the next hour or so. We're going to ride Pirates. We're going to go do the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. And then we're going to walk back and do Small World in Fantasyland. Didn't want to do it too early in the day. Figured I'd wait for, more people before we did it. Maria says, so some restraints are just to make people feel more comfortable. That makes sense. All right, Tiana's Bayou. All right. I look forward to it. Yeah, it's always interesting because, Disney and Universal are probably going to be over the top with safety compared to a lot of places. So that's why you see like lap bars on Tiana. When we were over at Universal a couple days ago, I was showing on the Dudley Do-Right ride how they have their restraints there. That ride used to run for years with no restraints. It was totally fine, even with it being a little more of a thrilling log flume than you'll see at most places. It was never an issue. But yeah. Sometimes they're just overly safe, but I get it. I'd rather be safe than sorry if I was in the theme park industry. Mel says, are you having a magical day? I sure am. Having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. And now we enter the loudest hallway at Walt Disney World. This little corridor in the Pirates queue is so loud. We got some people waving to us here. Maybe they're watching. Manny says, I get scared on those swing rides also. Yeah. Well, and then, Manny, you might remember, but out at Knott's Berry Farm years ago when they put Windseeker in, which is basically those swing rides I'm talking about, Windseeker used to have to get evacuated all the time at like 250 feet in the air. No, thank you. Mel says, I really love the music. Maria says, like a boat swing ride? I've never done those. No, not like those pirate ships. They're actually like... So if you look up like Windseeker, one word, Windseeker, you'll see a few of them at different Cedar Fair parks. Or if you look up... the ones that really terrify me are called Star Flyers, because those actually have like chains holding you up. Yeah, the Star Flyers are terrifying. The Windseekers are terrifying, to me at least. I don't like them. Mel says, me either. Oh no, lag. Yeah, we'll have some lag every once in a while, but luckily it comes back pretty quick. Maria says, State Fair quality rides in my adult life make me nervous. Haha. Yeah, so it's funny you mentioned that. When I lived in Des Moines, every year the State Fair would come, and the Iowa State Fair is a very big deal. I can't stand it, but people, it's like, I think it's the second biggest state fair in the country. I think only Minnesota is bigger. But like, people take the State Fair very seriously in Iowa. I've only gone twice because it's just not my thing. I'm much more of a theme park guy than a state fair guy. But they actually they'd bring in roller coasters and stuff. And my friends would ask me like, oh, you gonna ride it? I'm like, absolutely not. Like, I am just, and that's not to say it's not safe, but I do not trust carnivals and like state fairs and fairs and stuff. Now, if I'm in Europe, I'll go to a fair there. They actually have like full-blown, really big roller coasters at the fairs over in Europe. I went to a huge fair on the Rhine River in Dusseldorf, Germany, many years ago, and had an absolutely incredible time there. One of the coolest things I've ever done. Maria says, I become posh in my older age. Even Six Flags made me nervous. Just once you've been to Disney quality, it's hard to look back. Yeah, you notice the difference in quality when you go to some of the other amusement parks in America. Six Flags, some of them can definitely be a little questionable. Hopefully with Cedar Fair buying them a couple years ago, that'll improve, but right now they're going through a lot of changes over there. They're closing parks, they're tearing rides down, a lot of cost-saving things right now after the merger, so. Disneyland Lover says, we're in the line for Pirates right now. Oh, are you really? Hi, guys. Oh, yeah? Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Got some fans. Very cool. That's why they were waving at me. Very, very cool. It doesn't happen very often, but it's always really cool when it does. So if you're ever in the park and you see me out, come say hi.
Hi, welcome to Pirates of the Caribbean. In order to keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum, we ask you to please keep up with the party in front of you at all times. Really, I'll be available 8 to 7
And he definitely sounded like he was from the UK with that accent. So. And he called me mate. Awesome. That just made my morning or afternoon. So Disneyland Lover 07. Which pirates are you in line for?
And for the safety of your crew and those around you, please no flash photos, external lighting, or bubble on. Thank you for your cooperation and welcome aboard.
I'm guessing Disneyland Lovers out of Disneyland for the 70th today. Manny says, yes, pirates. Good idea, says Mel. Phil, Magical Mel, does a turtle have a name? They actually do all have names, I'm just not sure what they are. Because when it used to be on the virtual queue, as you would go in and check, there were different like checkpoints that say like, there's like 4 different checkpoints it goes through, but it would feature a different, it would add in a new animal to the band on each checkpoint. And it would say like, Gritty likes to play the washboard or something like that. So I know they have names, I do not know what they are. And he says, yo ho, a giant life for me. Haha, that's right. Maria says, but I guess at the end of Tiana, they have to move those boats out of the way from the other boats dropping. So maybe that's why they go so fast. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case though, because they have that little holding area right after the drop. And then you go down that little drop into that last area. So I don't think that's the case. I don't remember it being that fast on the old, when they had the old steamboat. With all like the chickens dancing and everything. And Maria says, because if they stop, the ride the hill would have to wait. Yeah, so rides like log flumes and roller coasters are broken into things called blocks. And basically, each vehicle or log has to clear the previous block before it'll allow the next log or coaster train into that block. So that's why they have all those, like, so each drop on Splash, or Tiana, I'm always going to call it Splash Mountain, each drop is in itself a block. So that's why they have those holding brakes at the top of every one of the drops, even the smaller ones. So even that first one you go down, you know, they always have two come up at the same time, but it'll hold them each. So the first one will go down, and then once it clears a certain sensor, it tells the ride, okay, that log is through that block, you can drop the log behind it now, and then you'll go. So there's always computers running, checking things. They know where every train and log is in the circuit at any time. So that's how they handle all that. Sometimes we're over by Slinky Dog. It's easy to explain there because each launch is its own block, and you can tell, and you can actually watch as it happens, since you can basically see the whole ride over there. But we'll get nerdy someday and really get into that. But yeah, so that's how those rides know it's safe to drop the next thing. And Philomagical Mel says, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't done so already to help our favorite buddy out. Thank you, Mel. Disneyland says, Disneyland Lover 07, don't forget the rum for Captain Jack Sparrow. Yes, bring Jack some virgin rum, he'll never know. Haha. And Michael Walsh says, no joke, I said Thaddeus just to find out if that's your name or not. It is not, Michael. Haha. And I'm very serious about this. There's like two people that still call me Thaddeus. One, because they know it bothers me. And two, just because we've been friends forever. So you just kind of give up fighting it at a certain point. Maria says, those scare you, TPG? The flying swings? Yep. I've been on a Windseeker for sure. Is there a reason? Did I miss the story? So I'm actually scared of heights. I can do roller coasters because I know we're going up, we're going down. But if I ever somehow I've never got stuck on the top of a lift hill on a roller coaster and had to walk down like 200 or 300 feet. But if that ever happened, oh boy, you would see a very scared TPG. Yeah, Maria, like I said, that's why I say, like, being scared, it's all relative. I'll ride the craziest rides on earth, and those Windseekers and Starflyers scare the heck out of me. I do not like prolonged heights. Outdoors. I'm okay indoors. Like, I used to go to the Sears Tower in Chicago all the time, and that never bothered me. But when I went to the Empire State Building in New York City, I didn't realize the observation deck was outdoors. Oh my God, I was freaked out. We do get a little bit of hiccup here in the Pirates queue, and the first part of the ride sometimes can be a little laggy. Usually after the drop, though, it's all good, right up until the end. Going up that escalator always seems to cause issues. One. Thank you.
How many minutes for you?
And then usually right up here we lose our signal. It's just this little dead spot here in the queue. Mel says, yo ho, pirates pay for me. Manny says, this is a really long line. Yeah, I figured it'd be a little more than 25 minutes. That thing was pretty full out there.
Perfect. You can now have you head down here. The music can also be just about the
And here's our corner of death for cell coverage. And Disneyland Lover says, sorry TBG, I meant are we in line? I hate typing on my phone. Yes, we're in line for Pirates. Gotcha. Gotcha, Disneyland Lover. That makes sense. And Mel says, happy you're going on here. I missed a couple weeks ago because I wasn't able to get in the boat. Oh, that stinks. Well, we'll take you on a ride here. Maria says, I need to get the pirate scented candle. Oh, the pirate water? I have one of those. Oh, losing our signal here. We'll be back. Yeah, I have one of those like scent things my sister gave me where you can melt wax things. I don't know why I had to put my hand up to do this, because that means wax. But those little wax cubes, and they melt and then smell. She bought me a bunch of like Disney smells. And then I bought Pirates water. It was actually pretty accurate, so. Hi, one, can I do the last row?
Yeah, sure, take row 6.
All right, thank you.
Coming here.
Mile Adventure says, I'm the same way, scared of heights but love roller coasters. Yep. I've done the tallest coaster in the world. No problem. Several over 300 feet, no problem. But put me on a swing ride, no thanks.
Wet?
All right, everybody, we'll be back. Enjoy Pirates.
A few drops.
Where are you riding?
You're gonna be on the next one,
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
a little steeper than you expected to be. Yeah.
Run up your white flag, you scarface scum! Bring me up Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones. We will never surrender!
That was way more than I expected. Yeah. Unexpected.
It's a close one. And we both had.
You're not watching the front end back on those things.
Do not kill him, Carlos. No, 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 no. No,
Send them hints at Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring them magic.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone
Not this baby in.
Should tell you once, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here.
Instead of the final Jack Sparrow robot, he was there for a while. Oh wow, that's so many apps. So many games into
Talk with much occasion on the Roger Swamp.
Contributing for this is only different.
30 seconds probably as we exit out.
Gates have spoken and guided you well.
Papi, en serio. Algo mecánico que no lleva.
And tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard. The sea's been kind.
All right, you land lovers. We're back.
Yeah.
An absolute classic attraction. Pirates of the Caribbean. Definitely one of those attractions I do love, but I will admit Disneyland has the better version. Well, we have the worst version out of all the pirates I've been on, so. Still great, just not as good. And we'll make our way over here to the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. Catch up with our friends, the Country Bears, before we head back into Fantasyland. Check out the new Small World update.
No, sorry. Turf said that. I was coming.
Hope everybody enjoyed Pirates and everyone's having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom today. Yeah, Pile Adventure says he's the same way, scared of heights but love roller coasters. Yeah, man, I'm hard to explain, right? Whenever I tell people I'm terrified of heights, they just look at me like, don't you love roller coasters? Yep. Most of them don't go that high for that long. And it's so fast, you don't notice. Maria says, oh, scared of heights. I feel like everyone is sort of scared of heights. I love hiking and I actually get vertigo on tall mountains or certain structures. I'm not scared, but my body sure is. Yeah, my body just takes over. I get all weak in the knees. There's another body part that we'll just say puckers up. I think we can all understand what that means, but I always think of this time, went down to a concert in Kansas City at the Sprint Center there. That's their big arena, like 17,000 seats probably. Has the upper deck and everything. And we were up in the upper level, and we were still outside of the arena on the concourse, but it took this escalator up to the top, and I was looking, and they have these, you can look straight all the way down, like within the arena, and it's, good 150 feet or so. And I was looking over and I just got like the weird woo feeling. So we got 12 minutes till the next show. But yep, there's just some of those things I can't control. And that fear of heights is one. And if you caught yesterday's stream, I was talking to my friend Danon, cast member over there he works in Toy Story Land, but he worked on Country Bears for years. So he was really sad when it closed. When we were talking about it yesterday, he was saying he loves what they did with the lobby, that they've like played up on the lore You know, that the bears are actually this like famous show, been doing it for years. So like here's all the fan mail they get from people. I love your show. Teddy's my favorite from Burial. Country bear living.
Howdy and welcome to Grizzly Hall. They're still getting set up inside.
A version of Barry Poppins.
The show will be ready to go in 10 minutes.
And over here, this is all stuff from the original, well, quote unquote, stuff from the original show, but got Oscar's original teddy bear here that he squeaks. Now he holds a big owl doll. The old top hat from Ursus H. Bear. The jugs and the washboard they used to use. And Fred's first mouth harp. Of course, got all the pictures up. And my favorite cute little detail, they got all the scratch marks on the hardwood floor from all the bear claws walking around on it over the years. Look at this. I feel like there's never seats open in here. And these also look like they're about 3 inches off the ground, so we'll see how comfortable it is for me. We got a few minutes, so I'll say hi and we'll get caught up here. Maria says, when I visited China, Beijing Great Wall, I had to sit down because it wasn't tall. It was just uneven, wavy road, so it made my brain go off that something was wrong. That's so cool you got to go to the Great Wall, Maria. I know you've been over to like Shanghai Disney and everything, too. Very jealous. I do want to go to China someday. I have not been over there yet. Manny says, yep, the time was almost perfect. There may be some slight lag. It's temporary. Yeah, they were pretty close on that 25 minutes, weren't they? We were moving pretty quick through there. Not a lot of lightning lanes were coming back. That always helps. And pirates can really chew through a crowd pretty well. We've talked about the capacity on that before. And Mel says, what happened there? Oh, so when we were leaving the station, they always kind of stack up 2 groups of boats, so they're always ready. And a lot of people will try to climb in with the party ahead of them, so that's what was going on. There were already 2 adults in there, and then there was a family with 2 adults and 2 kids, and they were trying to jam in there with them. And there was clearly no room, but you'll see that happen sometimes, and they explained to him several times, you're not supposed to be in there if it's not your party, and then they finally realized it was not going to happen, so. And he says, yes, watch your children, that's right. Well, the mom got in first. I didn't realize the mom was with that guy. I thought the guy was like alone. It was very strange, yeah. And Maria says, going into a meeting, BRB. Well, we'll be here, Maria, when you get done. Hope it goes well. Randy, wow, finally done. House is clean. Awesome, Randy. I was just thinking today, I need to really clean my place when I have a day off here. I've been slacking on a deep clean the last couple weeks. Let's see. And Disneyland Lover says, it's the rum they want. Do I hear a 10 for a hen? Are they laying golden eggs? And Philomagical Mel says, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Old Bill and his cats over there. Randy says, doing awesome, Manny. Any better, I'd be right there next to TPG today. Awesome, Randy. Glad you're having a great day. And someday you'll be over here hanging out with me, right, Randy? Man, he says, early in the year, those hens would be valuable. Well, eggs were pretty expensive. They're not that much cheaper now, but Disneyland Lover 07. This is the day you will always remember as the day that you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. That's right. We were so close.
Bear musical jamboree will begin in just 5 minutes.
5 minutes. We got the 5-minute warning message here.
No idea how hard it is to tune a guitar when you've got bear claws. The show will begin in just 5 minutes.
And Randy says, same here. Heights, no bueno, but coasters, let's go. I think there's a lot of us out there like that. I have a few coaster nerd friends like me that'll ride any coaster, and then they will also skip those swing rides. Some of my friends won't do free fall, like drop rides. I'll always do a drop free fall ride. The swing rides are legitimately the only rides I won't do. I've proven to myself. I rode the one in Dallas when it was the biggest in the world, so I don't need to prove anything. 400 feet tall, I'm good. I will never go to the iDrive one over here. That one's 400. Nope, I'm good. All right, so we're almost ready for the Bears. It is nice to see this lobby fill up more than it used to. I thought I flipped the camera around, sorry. Yeah, this was pretty empty those last few years. With the original edited show, they did pull out a few minutes. They did a bit of a refurbishment a few years ago and edited it down. I think Danon was saying yesterday the original used to be 18 minutes and people just didn't want to sit and wait that long, so I think they cut it down to like 12 eventually. I do love the original. Sorry, plugging in a battery here. Messing with the camera right now. I'll always love the original. Big Al was my favorite part of that. But I think I prefer most of the show here compared to the old one. I think it's fresh. Seems like a lot of people like it. It's better for the younger generation. I know people don't like that they're using like Disney songs, but I mean it's a Disney park. What are you gonna do? Mel says, I lost you, I am back. And I love your Orange Bird shirt. Well, thank you so much, Mel. I'm a big fan of the Orange Bird. Figment's my number 1. Orange Bird's my number 2 character. Tigger is 3. And then Mr. Toad is probably 4th. Maybe. Tigger and Toad are probably like tied for 3rd. And the irony, Michael Walsh is J. Thaddeus Toad. Part of the reason I always liked him because his name was Thad, but he is a Thaddeus. So we do have a bit of a little contention between us. Randy says, yes, sir. One day, remember, you're in the place where dreams and wishes come true. That's right, sir. That's right, senor. Michael Wall says, just another banger of a shirt. All right, everybody's liking that Orange Bird shirt. Yeah, I bought this one a few years ago. I do love it. That goes well with the orange TPG hat.
Please reserve the first 2 rows for those traveling in wheelchairs.
There's so much good Orange Bird merch out there.
See you inside.
And for whatever reason, I'm gonna step back here, kind of let the crowd get in there. I'm going to the back anyway, so I don't want to block anybody's view or be annoying with my giant camera and giant body. So We'll just hang back here.
I don't want lemonade.
Yeah, I always think I look good in orange, so it's one of my favorite colors to wear. Orange and pink. Bright colors. And Michael Wall says, J. Thad Todius. I like that. J. Thad Todius. And Beth Sunflower. Hi, Beth. Welcome in. Welcome back, Beth. Just about to enter into the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. And Mel says, next time we're meeting, saw you at Muppets, just with a chicken to say hi. Oh, I think you said something. I can't remember. I just missed meeting you. I think you'd met Lily and Ken and Jen. And maybe John from Fun to Be Free. But yeah, some people were like, oh, you just missed Mel. So yeah, absolutely. Make sure you say hi next time, Mel. And Blake Coker. Welcome back, Blake. Welcome in. Welcome back, Blake Coker. Great to see you again. Thanks for coming back. And, of course, Fast Pass Radio. How's it going, Fast Pass? Make sure you check out fastpassradio.com, everybody. Quick plug before we get in here. Watch the Bears.
Hey, fellas, the show's about to start. I can't wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else will they get stuck? We don't have bodies.
Oh, no.
Looks like the gang is just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating, drinking, or smoking allowed in the theater. And you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on Spotlight.
Do we? Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical tambourine, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. So let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Eyes full of honey. It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man? We ought to win. We ought to win. There you see her, sit there dancing away. She don't have a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Everybody now. My oh my, the light to shine. Gonna kiss the girl. Ain't that sad? She's ready, gonna kiss the girl. Oh, well, yes, you're making me hungry. Not me, I'm stuffed. Okay, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but he's here now. A very fast on the fiddling Floridian Fury. Take it away, Ernest. He's on fire today. He's really burning through our fuel budget. Can't believe we damaged so much. No, we sound super califragilistic, super cute. Sounds really good. Where'd he come from? I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you under by wonder, over, sideways, and under, honey, magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. Y'all swing by and see me sometime. I love it, but I'm scared of heights. And I'm scared of swings. You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor. Is it the clumpy way he walks? Or the grumpy way he talks? Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet? Huh? And though we know he washes them, they always end up sort of smelly. But you'll never be a fella, says sensitivity. Everyone's been a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. We need each other, raise yourself and run the side. Everyone's been a fixer-upper, when push comes to shove. Young big fixer-upper, fixer-upper is true. Love. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry.
Too sad. I can't go home. Poor guy. Poor curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in need. Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it!
Henry, get the hook! Forget the hook! Get a bear trap! That's the cut! Remember.
Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
We had some fun, we're gonna cry. We just get there and say goodbye. We got to Don't forget to gather your belongings. And your kids, too.
It's been good to have you.
So long, folks.
There you go, Country Bear Musical Jamboree, everybody. Great show, great way to get out of the sun, sit down for a little bit, get some air conditioning, and enjoy some of that toe tapping, hand clapping music that those bears produce. I don't know what I'm saying. I still miss, back in the day, they used to have the mile-long bar. Is it the mile-long bar? I think that's what it was, but they had where Pecos Bill's is. now. But when you used to go in there after the show, they had the 3 animal heads. So Buff. Oh geez, I can't think of the other. But the buffalo, the deer, and the now I can't even think of what the third animal is. My brain's not working. But they were also inside like the Pecos Bills area, and they'd be singing the same song that as you exited you would hear. So it was kind of cool getting to see that back in the day. And I always think of that. I miss it. And now we'll make our way back here to Fantasyland and check out that new and improved It's a Small World. And let's see, back to the chat here. Stephanie Keel. Hey, Stephanie, welcome in. And congratulations to Stephanie. She recently got married. So welcome in, Stephanie. Great to have you here. She says, hello, I too like your Orange Bird shirt. Is it a Roosevelt? Not a Roosevelt. I bought this a few years ago at the parks down here. It's probably been, it was probably 6 or 7 years ago. I see a lot of guys wearing it, but yep, don't think you can buy it anymore, unfortunately. Get a lot of compliments on this shirt from cast members and other guests, so it is a very popular one. But nope, actually a Disney Parks merch option back in the day. Yeah, welcome in, Stephanie. Blake Coker says, hey there. Welcome in, Blake. And let's see, everybody's saying hi to each other. Manny says, if you have not done so, please like, share, and subscribe. That's right, it all helps. Stephanie Keel says, I liked and subbed. Well, thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate that. We're on the road to 2K here right now, so appreciate all those subs. Hoping to hit that 2K here by the end of the weekend. And mansion looks like it's, what's that say, 25 minutes? Can't tell from back here. It's either 25 or 35, but we definitely hopped on that one at the right time. Manny says, awesome, Stephanie. Yep, thank you again for liking and subbing, Stephanie. Manny says, this is a fun show. Wish it was longer. Yeah, I think they, like I was saying, my friend Dana that used to work on the Bears, he always calls it Bear Band. But when he worked on Bear Band, I actually edited down from 18 minutes to like 11 or 12 minutes because people did not like the longer show. So I think they just kept this one a little shorter this time because they knew that ahead of time. But yeah, I could go for a few more minutes there. I don't feel like I get bored in that show. All right, 10 minutes on Small World. We'll come right back to this in a minute. We go grab a little water here at the Pinocchio Village House. I've been slacking on my water. I need to get some more. Luckily, it's not that hot today, so I mean, I'm perfectly comfortable right now. It's actually a little breeze. The humidity's not bad. everybody knows this is my favorite place to get water here at the Magic Kingdom. It's the only truly cold and filtered refillable water bottle machine. A lot of the Magic Kingdom ones are a little questionable sometimes. Oh, it doesn't look like it's on. Yeah, it's not working. Well, darn it. All right, I'm gonna have to walk over to Cosmic Rays. I just drank all my water.
I had a question. Do you know where you can store a water bottle?
And I know I can just grab some at the counter, but it's just a little cup, and I like to fill up my bottle. So we'll just take a quick little walk over here to Tomorrowland. So I'm probably gonna chug a whole bottle and then refill it. So. Disneyland lover says Zootopia. Yeah, they've got a pretty good collection of songs in there, some older, some newer. But the one thing you notice, the crowd seems to really enjoy it compared to the old show. Everybody's always clapping, people are singing along. It seems to be a lot of genuine enjoyment. Oh, and I think I see Michael Walsh's favorite ice cream cone walking by there. Because here we are at Storybook Treats, and I'm sure he's going to be in the chat telling everybody to get that Aurora cone. And now I'm going to look in the chat, and he's probably already got it in there. He's always pushing that Aurora cone. And Philomagical Mill says, I love Bear and Ceiling, part of my child memories. Yep, that's the thing I always remember when I was a kid. I thought that was so cool when she would come down out of the ceiling. Oh boy, we got dual bubble wands in front of us here. My favorite. Michael Walsh says, for some reason I thought Sebastian sang this, but I guess my memory wasn't what it used to be. You don't remember the part in Little Mermaid where the bear sang that? No, not the little crab. It was a bear. And Mel says, glad they keep her. I want to see that bear walking around. Yeah, she'd be interesting, wouldn't she? I don't know if those legs would work very well. She's pretty big. Her legs are tiny. Mel says, Disneyland, are you in the park? Oh, it's Tigger and Pooh. Hi, guys. I probably like Tigger more than I let on, but he somehow became my favorite because people decided he was my favorite. So I have a ton of Tigger merch and like stuffed animals and like figurines and stuff, but they were almost all gifts people gave me. And then people would see I had Tigger stuff, so they're like, oh, he loves Tigger. So like people would always give me Tigger stuff. Because a lot of people don't know who Figment is unless they come to the parks. So it's always labeled as a Tigger guy by my friends. And I do like him, but I like Figment the most. All right, now we can get some water over here. Excuse me. You're right. And I always come over to this one when I'm at Cosmic Craze because no one seems to know it exists. Although no one seems to be down at that one either today. Usually that one will have a line. All right, so I'll drink this, get a refill. So I might walk down here because a bunch of people just came over to this one now. And I might need to swap out a fuel rod here while I'm in here too. So take care of all these administrative things, you know, before we get over there for Small World. Yeah, these are... Doesn't have the greatest taste for what you'd expect out of one of these machines. Tomorrowland ones. The Tron one is really bad, but that was really weird. I got a really good friend and his family's in town right now. I'm going to hang out with him on Saturday, and I swore I just saw him standing over there, but I just realized they're only doing Universal this trip, so that's not him. Because he kind of looked at me and I was like, is that Smitty? Nope. Okay, there we go. Now let me look at this. Let me check my fuel rod here, just see how it's doing on power. Yeah, we'll swap it out real quick since we're here. I've found that when I'm not streaming now, I feel like I voice my inner monologue to nobody all the time because I feel like I always have to explain what I'm doing. So let's see. I had a fuel rod get eaten yesterday by a machine. But luckily, I just had to call them, tell them what machine it was, and they actually made the machine drop one out for me yesterday. That was kind of cool. So, all right. Just need 1 minute here to get this fuel rod set up again. So my phone's getting some juice. Probably put it on my T-Mobile phone here. I actually do have water out here for people. All right. And now we're finally ready for It's a Small World, everybody. So let's get back over there and we'll go ride it. And we'll all get to hear that new verse. Who would have ever thought people would want to hear that song? It's a great song. It's just the playing it for 15 minutes over and over. And Disneyland Lover says, no, Mel, I'm at home enjoying TPG while watching Fox and the Hound. Sounds like a great day, Disneyland Lover. Mel says, nice. Disneyland lover, you've got a friend in me. Michael Walsh, more like Cover Bear Jamboree. I mean, weren't all the other songs covers on the original? Basically, right? Disneyland lover says, I've got all the bare necessities I need. Maria is back in the chat, back from her meeting. She says, catching back up on the stream. All right, Maria. Well, we just left. You're probably catching up on the Country Bears right now. And that was your request, so you better be watching it. Glad you're back, Maria. Well, let us know when you're back in the present time. And Florida Mark. All right. Florida Mark says, look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Manny says, back into the heat. Ha. Not too bad today, Manny. It looks hotter than it really is. And I said, it is warm right now. The sun's pretty warm right now, but still. Pretty nice summer day down here. I don't even feel like most of the normal guests are thinking it's too bad today. It's not just the Floridian talking. And Manny says, Buff, Max, and Melvin, Buffalo Deer and Antelope. Thank you for that, Manny. I always want to say John for the deer, because he used to wear a John Deere hat. And my dad worked at John Deere. So that was always like, oh, look at that. So I always think his name's John, but yeah, Max. And then Melvin. Man, I forget about Melvin. Mark says, I remember the mile-long bar. My father walked into the mirror because he thought I was another guy trying to push in front of him. That's funny. That's funny, Mark. Mike T. Happy Thursday, all. Happy Thursday, Mike T. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Welcome into the chat. Thanks for saying hi. We're hanging out over here at the Magic Kingdom today. About to go check out It's a Small World and its new final room. They have a new verse to the song they added in honor of the 60th anniversary, apparently, of the ride. And Manny says, Stephanie married? No, LOL, congratulations. That's right. So he says, thank you, Theme Park Giant. Yeah, that's right. Stephanie and Paul got married. And Stephanie says, looking forward to having you on the CCC show coming up later this fall. Absolutely, yeah. I was talking to Pete when he was down here, and I'm like, hey, when am I going to be on the Triple C show? I think he forgot I'd never actually been on that one because he has me on so many shows. And he's like, oh, I'll get you on. Like the next day, he texts me, December 3rd. I was like, all right. The waiting list is long for that Triple C show. Yeah, check that out on the Pete McDevitt Show channel. Sundays at 6 p.m. Eastern every Sunday night. You get Pete, Stephanie, Tina, Jen. Who am I blanking on? There's a couple other people that pop in because it always rotates in and out. And man, my brain is slow today. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, check it out. The Triple C show. 25 minutes now. And Manny says, Stephanie, on November 5th, 37 years. Congratulations, Manny. That's amazing. Sarah says, fill up that bottle. That's right, gotta stay hydrated. Michael Wass is the GOAT. Damn right, Aurora cones. Excuse me. I don't get why people always like push into the chains and block your aisle. They don't realize they're doing it. It's already tight enough as it is. Yep, I knew Michael would be all over that Aurora cone. Fast Pass Radio says, Bab the Giant hit his fave water spot at Magic Kingdom, but the fountain was dry. Even giants get ghosted by water sometimes. Yeah, that was a bummer. Especially after slamming down some of that cosmic ray water. Thanks for the soliloquy, Fast Pass Radio. Always appreciate those. As we've dubbed them, the soliloquies. I could actually show our pseudo facade here for It's a Small World. Whenever we show that, all the Disneyland people go, ours is better, and they're right. Stephanie says, wow, congratulations, that's amazing in this day and age, Manny. Fast Pass says, just like people decided your camera rig's name is Jack. Yes. Some people think they've decided that. And I will continue to argue that is not the case. The rig does not have a name. And it will remain that way. I don't know who Jack is, Fast Pass. No idea. Manny says, you'll get there before you know it, Stephanie. Stephanie says, well, maybe not, because I'm already 55 years old, but there's a possibility. Hey, you never know. I'm planning to live till I'm 92. I don't know about you. Fast Pass says, I like your hat, Thad. Pretty cool. Thank you, Fast Pass. Yeah, most days I do wear one of my custom TPG hats. Obviously, the orange went well today with the orange bird. I usually pull out the orange or the green one with this outfit. If I'm in the parks, it's typically a TPG hat. But occasionally we pull out a Vikings hat. I was wearing some Oklahoma City Thunder stuff too when they were rolling through the playoffs on their way to their world championship last month. Manny says, definitely you'll be 92, Stephanie. Stephanie says, ouch, that's old. Ha ha ha. And Manny says, the new verse is only at the end, the finale scene. Good to know, Manny.
Hello and welcome to It's a Small World.
I'll be honest, I don't even know the words to the original.
Keep your as short as possible. We ask that you keep your entire
probably won't even notice.
Keep up with the group ahead of you. In addition, please note the total number of passengers in your group and prepare your luggage before boarding. Thank you and enjoy your cruise.
Yeah, let's see. Sam Ethan. Hey, Theme Park Giant. Hey, Sam, welcome in. Welcome back. I know Sam was in here, I believe, yesterday in the chat, so great to see you in here, Sam. Stephanie says, it's currently 91 in Maryland, but feels like 103. Sounds like a pretty typical day down here in Orlando, but not today. We're probably only at it's probably like 50% humidity and it feels like nothing here, but this is like probably the least I've sweat on a day where the sun's been out in a long time. Usually need that cloud cover. I hope you're staying cool up there, Stephanie. Somebody says Angela, Tina, Jen, and me. All right. Angela was the one I was blanking on. Those are the CCC hosts, and then Pete's there to, you know, Pete's always trying to herd cats, basically. Things go off the rails on that show pretty often. I'll do my best to help them go off the rails when I'm on. And actually, little note, speaking of Pete McDevitt's channel, I'm going to be on tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be on. He's having a hangout tonight. He likes to bring on different people from the community every once in a while, a couple days a week, and just have random Disney topics to discuss. So I'm going to be on there tonight. He asked me last night if I wanted to join. I said, yeah, why not? I'll be around. So yeah, 9 p.m. tonight, tune in. The Pete McDevitt Show. Part of the Disney Streamer Network. Pete is the godfather of Disney streamers. A lot of us look up to him. He's helped a lot of us out. He's built a heck of a community, and he's all about helping other channels grow. He calls himself a YouTube enhancer. Yeah, I'll be on there tonight with some other streamers, so check it out, 9 p.m. Link to the Pete McDevitt Show channel in my description to the stream. They're always a lot of fun, and it sounds like we have a good group tonight, so it should be a good time. Manny says it's 75 in Los Angeles. Oh, isn't it like 75 every day? Like 75 to 85 degrees, no humidity. Always. Seems like it's always perfect out in LA. Stephanie says, lucky duck. Michael Wallace says, I know Florida water tastes different because it has more limestone, and that's why people tend to not like it, but I love it. I'm pretty used to it now. And the thing is, it's not like the old days when you used to come in the parks, all the water had the weird taste. Now that it's filtered out at most places, but you still get the occasional drinking fountain or some of those refillable machines over here, especially at Magic Kingdom. Still kind of tastes like they pulled the water out of the Seven Seas Lagoon. But yeah, you do just kind of get used to it. Sam says, yeah, I love it. Well, great to have you in here, Sam.
Yes, he looks just like that. Do that and that. Like that.
And Maria, I just finished watching Country Bears. Thanks, TPG. Back in current time. Awesome, Maria. Hope you enjoyed the Country Bear musical jamboree. It's a cute show. Manny says, welcome back, Maria. Manny says, John named his Frankenstein. Oh yeah, that's where this all started, Manny. From the minute I started hanging out with John as a streamer, he was always like, what are you gonna name it? What are you gonna name it? I'm like, nothing, I don't name things. And then his stream is always like, what's he gonna name it? So everyone's always throwing names out. Like Fast Pass, I'm pretty sure it was Fast Pass Radio that came up with Streamzilla. That's the one John always wants, but I'm not naming my rig. Yep, Frankie 4K is the current iteration of Frankenstein there. We had Frankie Mark 6, just Frankenstein for a while. And if once you get used to the rig that John has, he'll have a new one in like 3 days. He's always changing things. This guy looks comfortable up front here. So you can actually like see there how much less room there is in the back row, but that's where I always sit. Front row has the most, but I don't want to be obnoxious. Maria says, I'll be back in meetings this afternoon as always, but trying not to overdo it. Well, we'll be here whenever you're out of your meetings, Maria, so you can always catch up. Emery says, you are going to a hangout at a podcast. Is that on YouTube? Can we rewatch? I'll be busy at 9, I think. Yep, you can watch live at 9 p.m. or if you go to Pete's channel, those live videos always get saved on his live tab. Now, I will warn you about Pete. Pete has about 300 streams set up for the rest of the year because he has all the NFL games he does, all the baseball games he does. He does a lot of sports stuff. So you have to kind of scroll down for a bit, but don't get overwhelmed. You'll eventually get there. Yeah, Pete does a lot of live stuff on his channel. So yeah, you'll be able to go back and listen to it later on. But I've done two of the hangouts, I think like the last 3 weeks, and they're always a lot of fun. And then, of course, tomorrow I'll be streaming over at Epcot. Who knows what thumbnail the stream will show, but I am going to meet up with our friend Lawrence from Heart Bros. He's coming down tomorrow morning so he can get his ride on test track, so he can be here for the parade.
It's on my right side.
Thank you. Yeah, so I'll be hanging out with him. He's not going to stream. He's just, as he said, just going to hang out on my stream. Should be a lot of fun. Hung out with Lawrence a couple weeks ago when he was streaming. His family was in town, so he was streaming for Livin' and Diz over at Hollywood Studios. And we've been talking a lot, but had never met, so I was like, all right, I'll come over. I wasn't streaming that day, so we hung out for a few hours over there and had a great time. Should be just as much fun. Stephanie Keel says, I think April from A Mountain Journey will be on there tonight with you. Okay. Yeah, I asked him last night who was coming on. I don't think he said April, but I'm sure she will probably be on there. I mean, she mods for him. She was on last week, one episode, I remember. I did see her on there because I sent her a note about it. So yeah, that'd be great if April was on there. I know Brittany LaRue was going to be on. Oh, geez. Who else did he tell me? Man, my brain just is not working today. Names escape me. But yeah, you'll find out at 9 p.m. Just know that I'll be there. And Maria says, cool, might be a fun video to watch Pete interview with you on a day you aren't streaming. Yeah, save that for maybe Saturday. I don't think I'm going to stream Saturday. I'm meeting up with my friends over at Universal since they're leaving that day, and I wanted to see them before they're out of here. I'd originally planned on taking Friday off this week and streaming all weekend. And when they told me that, I was like, all right, well, I'll stream Friday. And then it worked out because Lawrence is coming down, so we're just going to hang out over at Epcot. And then, yeah, I'll be off Saturday. But back Sunday for the parade over here that we've been advertising all day to everyone. Mistakenly. Man, he says, April is cool. Yeah, she is. Hung out with her a couple times now. And she'll hop in here and mod for me once in a while. I was helping her out with her stream last night as much as I could. Yeah, check out A Bouncing Journey, April. She's a friend of the channel and part of the Disney Streamer Network, but she does it all. She does park vlogs. She's at the water parks a lot this summer. She does restaurant reviews. She does hotel and resort reviews. Her Instagram, she's very active. She's always showing off merch and like new snacks and stuff. So check out A Bouncing Journey. April's great. And if possible, Manny, if you can drop April's link in the chat, I would appreciate that. I know you're friends with April too. Well, that's how we met. Through her stream, so. Stephanie says maybe she's going to be on the Friday night show instead. Oh, that's what it is. She's on the merch show. You're right. Yep, she's on tomorrow's. One, yeah. And Blake Coker says hi. Hi, Blake. Welcome in, bud. Can I wait for the last row?
Last row?
Yeah, I just don't like to block people, so. So we'll wait one more boat over here. Theme Park Giant. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate it.
4 in each row, but row number 12 will only have 3.
And Maria says, honestly, I think I'm addicted to these streams. Found a way into the parks almost every day. They do get addicting, don't they? I'd never really watched the streamers until about probably 3 months ago. I started to watch John from Fun to Be Free because he had the tech setup that I really liked. So, and then I just liked his personality and stuff. And then you get to know the people in the chats. Yeah, it's like you're hanging out at the parks every day. I mean, I don't know what it says about me that I come and stream in the parks 5 days a week. 4, 6, 7 hours of stream typically, usually at least 5.5 hours. And then I go home, and while I work on my streaming setup or other things, I usually have multiple streamers going. And then Muffin's in the chat. Hi, I just asked you what your YouTube channel is. Well, hi, Muffin. Welcome in. Enjoy your ride on Small World. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard, but Muffin came over, sweet little girl, and asked me my channel name, so glad to have a new giant fan of fun in here. And Maria says, I've watched Disney streamers before, but you are my favorite. Well, thank you, Maria. I appreciate that. I love having you in the chat as well. I was so angry at you yesterday for missing. You know, I'm just kidding. Maria apologized to me yesterday for missing so much of the stream. And I said, you never need to do that. I'm happy whenever you guys can join in. I understand. Everybody's busy. But I definitely appreciate you guys always coming in here, hanging out, chatting. Love building the community. So we got one more boat. Yeah, somebody asked me the other day if it'd be worth it for me to like wait for the accessible boat, but those have less leg room than the normal seats. I rode the one on Three Caballeros. Hello. Three Caballeros the one day because it pulled up and like I was the only person there and they're like, oh, hop in, and it was so uncomfortable. And Maria says, ha ha ha, I was so sorry to myself. I had to miss the stream, lol. Well, I'm glad you caught up later. You don't get the real-time interaction, but hey, you still get to hang out at the parks. For some reason, my chat replays haven't been working. So unfortunately, you can't follow along with the chat, because I always like that, too. Hi! And FastPass says, Muffin just became a subscriber, just like Bluey's little cousin. Hit like and subscribe. All right, here we go.
And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeños. For your safety, please remain seated without your luggage. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeños. Altitude is a small cell. For your safety, please remain seated without your luggage. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se detenga en el desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se detenga en el desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until the boat comes to
The happiest cruise I've ever sailed. Remember to keep your wait time as short as possible. We ask that you keep your entire party together and keep up with the group ahead of you at all times. In addition, please don't total the number of passengers in your group and prepare your luggage before boarding. Thank you and enjoy your cruise.
All right. Well, I could tell it wasn't a very good connection in there today. But it looked like at least the last room had a solid enough connection so you guys could actually hear the song. Small World's always a little spotty, but today of all days we get the worst connection we've ever had on there. My Verizon completely fell off a cliff. There's no Wi-Fi in there, and that's usually... Wi-Fi is usually what will save you on those rides, the indoor rides like that, but no luck today. So, apologize for the kind of sketchy connection there. If there's one thing I wish I could do, it'd be get Wi-Fi everywhere in these parks. Selfishly, of course. We're gonna head back here and do Little Mermaid, I think. Well, we'll check the Mermaid line because we've got the 3 o'clock parade. Starts in about 50 minutes, so I think we have time for one more ride. Then we can make our way over to Frontierland. So yeah, I'm gonna check out how long Mermaid is right now. So Peter Pan was 55. Park does seem somewhat busy today, so let's see. Michael Walsh says, that was me. I still sort of want to see what it's like. Oh, the accessibility boat. Yeah, it was rough for me. And the Small World one has more room compared to the one in Mexico. So, Small World, that front row, maybe, from what I was seeing, didn't look too bad, but the front row on the Three Caballeros was really bad. And Muffin says, what ride are you doing next? I'm doing Haunted Mansion. Ah, we did Haunted Mansion this morning already, Muffin, but we're gonna go check out Little Mermaid. See how long the line is. And check out some Seven Dwarfs Mine Train here, too. Manny says, wash your children. And Manny says, it's a giant world after all. That's right. In more ways than one. But Manny's saying it's my world. Because I'm the giant. And Maria says, Muffin, he rode Haunted Mansion earlier. That's right. Had to go see my favorite ride. Doesn't look like Seven Dwarfs is running. Oh, you know, when we walked by to get water earlier, it was closed. I noticed there was no wait time, so must be having some issues, obviously. I'm so smart, I deduced that all on my own. It's not running, so there must be issues.
It's my animal pet.
Maurice's amazing poppin' machine. Manny says, I actually don't mind this song. I don't either. The older I get, the more I appreciate It's a Small World. Now, do I want to get stuck in the last room for 30 minutes? No. So Mermaid is showing 30. Oh, sorry. Let's try it. Let's see how the line's moving, and then if it looks like it's going to be more than 30, we'll bail. Thank you. We'll bail and then head over for the Festival of Fantasy Parade, but at least the Mermaid queue gets us some shade. Well, eventually. Looks like we're going to be outside here for a little bit. And Maria says, I like this ride. To me, it's a Disney Park staple. Oh, yeah. It's a Small World was, and that was one of Walt's like big rides that he worked on. Yeah, I think this is at least 30, so I'm gonna bail. I don't think we'll be able to get over to the parade in time if we stay. Making an executive decision on that one. I haven't seen the line that far out. I don't know if I've ever seen it that far out. And let's see. Manny says, definitely Maria. Muffin says, Maria, thanks for telling me. Manny says, Uncle Walt, please no lag in the finale. I noticed the last room had the best connection on the entire ride, so hopefully you at least got to hear the verse one time. Trying to think of what ride we could even do in the next like 20 minutes or so. So I'm guessing everything around here is going to be elevated since Seven Dwarfs isn't running. Muffin says, oh no, it's lagging. Yeah, we had some issues in there. That ride can be pretty rough sometimes. Apologies for that, everyone. Luckily for Muffin, she was riding it before I was, so at least on her ride, she didn't get any lag, just when she watched me. And Manny says, that's the new line. Oh, so you did hear? Yep, I noticed some new words in there. And the voices sound different too when you go into that room. Not that it's like really noticeable, but yeah. Main Street Nick. Hey, Main Street Nick, welcome in. Think you're new here. And Nick says, Nick says, sorry, I was playing Red Rover there. Nick says, I thought opening night for the parade was the 20th. You are correct, Main Street Nick. Unfortunately, when I started my YouTube stream this morning, it decided to start the stream I had set up for Sunday when I am going to be over here for the parade. So no, you are correct. There is no parade today. Just a technical glitch we had. I'm over here today. The main reason was to ride It's a Small World with the new lyrics from the final verse. But glad you're here. And if you want to see that new parade, tune in. Sunday night I'll be over here. Gonna start around 4:45 p.m. Eastern time, and then I will be streaming all night. Do the 9 p.m. parade. We'll do the fireworks happily ever after at 10 o'clock. And then we'll also be streaming the 11 o'clock parade. 2 different parades every night, along with the fireworks over here at the Magic Kingdom now. But yeah, tune in Sunday night. That will be the official first day. Manny Uncanny says, Mother Earth unites us in heart and mind, and the love we give makes us humankind. For our vast, wondrous land, when we stand hand in hand, it's a small world after all. Thank you, Manny. So those are the new lines. Sam says, I'll be right back. Well, we'll be here, Sam. Maria says, cute ending. Muffin says, I'm going to have to put my phone down when I get into rides, but when I'm in line, I'll be able to watch the stream. Awesome, Muffin. Appreciate you being polite and putting your phone away during rides. I always dim my phone screen completely black on dark rides and dim my camera as low as it'll go. So I can still see, but I'm hopefully not being annoying to other guests with some big bright camera in their face. As we learned at Epcot the other day, some people don't like that. And Main Street Nick says same thing about the parade. Nick, you probably wrote that before I explained it, but yep, you are right, July 20th. I had a glitch. Michael Wall says Tiana also down. Oh my. Oh boy, look at the line for a Haunted Mansion over here, all the way down the road. That's never good. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting on anything here, guys, before the parade. So, got 40 minutes. Mansion says 35, but if I were still a gambling man, I would bet a lot of money you will not be on in 35 minutes if you get at the end of that line. I find that very hard to believe. Once it spills out of even the like external standby queues, you're looking at least 45 minutes usually. This is probably 50, 55, maybe an hour, typically. So we're having a rough day over here at Magic Kingdom, huh? Muffin says, have you done the Peter Pan ride yet? It's across the road from Small World. Haven't ridden it today. I streamed it last week, one day when I was over here. I started my day on Peter Pan. Peter Pan is always a very long line, Muffin, so, and it's a very cramped queue that just kind of moves real slow, so if I don't ride it right away in the morning and I don't have a lightning lane for it, which I basically never do, I don't ride Peter Pan very often. I like it, it's just not worth the wait. Because it is always a very long wait. That's one of the worst, absolute worst capacity rides here at the Magic Kingdom. You can only get like 2 or 3 people in each ship, and they don't have a ton of them. They don't launch too fast, so. Oh yeah, I can see Tiana's down. They're like, Tiana's way down. They're not even running the water on the drop over here. So Frontierland's completely dead right now. A lot of rides down. Interesting. So yeah, you can see over there by the Haunted Mansion. I was pointing this out the other day. They've started to rip all those plants out there. You can see some of them around the corner here. They've just got I need to change my overlay, excuse me. Yeah, you can still see they have some of them in there, but then you can also see all the walls and the supports that they put up over there. That was new for me today, that the Haunted Mansion had the construction walls up. I wondered if they were going to put them over there, but it's going to be a hot queue. No breeze coming off that water anymore. Wonder how soon until the rivers are drained. You can actually see, you can see the water line. So they are draining it. You can definitely see the water line over here, like the shore here. And then on that brick wall, you can definitely see on the bottom. It's gone down about probably 2 or 3 feet over there. You can see over here by the windmill, or the water wheel. Yeah, they're definitely draining it right now. There'll be a lot of construction over here the next few years. Definitely not looking forward to that. Just always think of how quiet Frontierland was while Splash Mountain was getting switched over to Tiana as a Bayou adventure. I think it's gonna be even quieter over here. No big thunder, no more Liberty Bell going around, no train over here. Maria says, yay, riding Little Mermaid. Oh, sorry, we faked you out there, Maria. Line was too long for, I didn't want to gamble and then not be able to get over here for the parade, since that's usually how I end my streams. We've been riding Mermaid a lot lately, so if you need your fix, go check out one of my older streams from Magic Kingdom. I think I've ridden it the last 2 or 3 times I've been over here. Muffin says, guys, let's get the live to 100 likes. Thanks, Muffin. We're at 98. Michael Walsh, Magic Carpets, still only 10. Oh, Michael Walsh always won me on those Magic Carpets. Maybe we'll do the Magic Carpets today, Michael. I'll walk over there. I may actually need a restroom break here before the parade, so we'll figure that all out. Surf Bum. Hey, hey, Surf Bum. Hello, Thad. Hey, Surf Bum. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Surf Bum. We're just hanging out over here at the Magic Kingdom today. Nanny says 100, 100, 100. Nice. And it sounds like we hit it, so awesome. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate all that support. They always say the 100 likes is like a huge milestone on a stream. That's when YouTube will start to push you out more, so appreciate that. Love all the support from everybody here on the channel. Love coming over to the parks here in Orlando and streaming with all you guys. Get to bring you all with me. Ooh, I can see some nerd stuff going on over here at Big Thunder right now. I don't know how well I'll be able to get it on here though. So doing some envelope clearance testing, it looks like. Oh, my microphone went out. Hold on. Give me 1 minute here, guys. I'm gonna go over this garbage can. I gotta switch mics out. It just told me my mic had 11% battery and then literally died 5 seconds later, so guess not. So just bear with me for a moment. Try and get this tripod set up. All right, it's a little warm now. We're gonna have to find a good shaded spot for the parade, I think, because it is a little roasty over here right now. I jinxed it. I've been talking about how nice it's been all day. And luckily, knock on wood, but we were supposed to get storms here this afternoon at like, they were saying between like 1 and 3:30 were they were supposed to hit. So far so good, right? Because I did bring an umbrella just in case. I did plan ahead.
I love that movie so much. I bet you saw it. Really?
I realize you probably are not hearing me very well right now, so I apologize for that. All right, nice and toasty over here. That's what I always say about the Magic Kingdom, that I think it's the second hottest park sometimes, just depending where you're at. Like over here, there's never any breeze. I'm definitely not feeling the breeze today. Sierra says you should make sure your streams don't have the same stream key. Yeah, I talked about that with Lawrence this morning, Sierra. I don't think you were in here, but he told me to make sure I don't use the same stream key. So I'm going to make that change going forward. Then I'm going to have to figure out what I have to do on my end to make sure I pick the right stream key each time. So, but yes, thank you for letting me know that, Sierra. I'm going to mess around with that tonight before I go on Pete's Hangout show. So I don't know if you guys can see very well here, but we're going to try. So just above this like little shack thing, if you can see this thing up here, it's this yellow, like, what is that, a hexagon? It's a yellow hexagon, and it's got some like things attached to it. That is the thing they use for the envelope clearance testing. I know we've talked about this in the past, but they'll actually attach that to the trains and pull the train around the track using the crane or some sort of winch system. But what it does, it simulates essentially like a guy my height or even taller extending his arms out, like he had his hands up, he or she had their hands up on the ride. And then it just checks as it goes around the track to make sure that you don't hit any of like the rocks, or that the train will actually fit through the cave openings if people have their hands up and things like that, so no one gets hurt. So that's what they're working on over there right now. You can barely see it. This is where if we had the Liberty Bell, I would go ride it and really nerd out and just tell you guys all about that. So it's one reason I definitely miss the Liberty Bell. I don't get my shots of Big Thunder anymore. And I can't ride the train either. But yes, thanks to everybody for the 100 likes, everybody. That is amazing. Always love hitting that 100 like plateau. The other day when I was over here, over at the Tom Sawyer landing, there were a couple cast members already starting to work on taking some stuff out, but I haven't seen anybody over there the last couple times I've been over here. Probably waiting until the walls go up to really start ripping things out, because that's when the Disney fans will start to get real angry if they can see that and post pictures on Facebook and go complain about it. So that'd be my guess. Disney's just kind of waiting right now. Very quiet over here by Tiana's right now. Let's see, they did an evac. Got a bunch of empty logs out here. I remember when I came for my first ride last year during the annual pass holder preview days. Got one of the first boarding groups of the day, came over, rode it right at rope drop, enjoyed it, and then was coming out to, was doing more produced vlogs and content at the time, so I was coming out to get a bunch of footage for it so I could put everything together and get it out on my channel. And literally, I'd been out here like 30 seconds and a log came down with people in it. And before it had even got around this corner, they'd announced the ride was shutting down and people would be evacuated. I've never seen it happen that fast. Usually you'll kind of sit there a while. And then they were all getting evac'd. So I just missed that. Muffin says, yay, 100 likes. Woohoo! Thanks for all the help, everybody. Muffin says, still have 25 minutes left in the line. Oh yeah, that's the worst part about Disney, right? Standing in the hot lines like this all the time. Hopefully you guys have Genie Plus and Lightning Lane to help with some of the other rides. And Maria says, no worries on Little Mermaid, LOL. Yep, sorry Maria, wasn't in the cards today. And Michael says, not sure if this came up, but today is National Dole Whip Day? What? Is it really? How did I not know that? So it's probably packed over there, huh? Muffin, you can also use the umbrella for shade from the sun. It really helps. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that for the parade. Well, thanks for helping out with that, Muffin. That was actually no joke. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about the umbrella. I don't carry the umbrella very often, so I never think of it unless it's raining, but that'll definitely help for the parade. So look at that, Muffin's already jumping in and helping me out. Also realizing that I'm not very smart. And Michael Walsh says, honestly, the camera mic does a good job picking you up. It's not as good, but still very clear. It's more the ambient sound that suffers. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I've gone back and listened, and I have noticed the camera actually does pick things up pretty well. So, but I do prefer the wireless because then it's just right there and it's going to pick me up. So I always worry more about the external noise when I use the camera mic because I feel like it's going to pick up everything. And Manny says, I agree, Michael. Muffin says, who's the orange bird guy on your shirt? Well, the orange bird is an interesting character. So, way before you were born, Muffin, the late 70s and 80s when I was a kid, the Florida Tourism Board created a new mascot called the Florida Orange Bird. And they used to have commercials for it, trying to get people to come down to Florida, and they'd use them in the ads and everything. They had a whole song. And then Disney partnered with them, so the orange bird would be in the parks. And then for probably 25 years, the orange bird just kind of disappeared. And then just out of nowhere, somewhere around 20 years ago, they decided to bring the orange bird back. And now he's pretty popular here, so you'll see him at Epcot a lot, even though I do consider him a Magic Kingdom character. He's usually the Flower and Garden Festival mascot over at Epcot, so you'll see him a lot. Like I bought a shirt this year. It's one of the official merch shirts for the event, and it's all orange bird. I'm probably wearing that tomorrow, actually. But yeah, so you see the orange bird around here a lot, but like Figment, it's only at Walt Disney World, so you kind of have to know. Very good question there, Muffin. That is who the orange bird is. I love the orange bird. Muffin says, I gotta go, but I'll join back after the ride. Oh, so no. Hopefully Muffin didn't miss my whole explanation that she asked for. Maria says, oh, that's cool about the yellow wheel thing. Yep. I always nerd out about that construction if I see something going on. I don't think that's a 10-minute line, Michael. That looks pretty long for the carpets. I know Michael Walsh wants me to ride those carpets really bad. Someday we'll do it. And Maria says, Florida orange bird, maybe? That's right. Yoshi. Hey, Yosh. Joshua Van Ryswijk. Good friend of mine from back in Iowa. One of my best friends in the world. Hi, Yosh. Welcome in. And Yoshi sent me money a few weeks ago to get a Dole Whip one day when I was streaming over here, and I still haven't done it. So he says, you still have a whip to buy. You're right, Yosh. I still owe you one. I don't know if it'll be today. You know what, Yosh? Sunday night when I'm over here for the parade, I'll have a Dole Whip before the parade. Because I'm more of an eat in the evening guy, so it makes sense that I have the Dole Whip that night. But I promise, Yoshi, I will eat that Dole Whip someday. Signal just fell off a cliff there. That was random. It's in the middle of Adventureland here. All right, so about 20 minutes before the parade. We'll sit down here for a minute. Oh. We're in the sun, but I can at least sit down. Here's the theme park guide says, I'll try to hop in the hangout after my own stream tonight. Awesome. And yeah, check out Sierra's stream tonight. Where are you going from, Sierra? You were over at Hollywood last night, so I'm assuming you're probably going to be at Epcot or maybe over here. Pretty smart, right? The only other two parks that would be open. Maria says, so TPG, what's your goal for the channel? We're almost to 2,000 subscribers. I mean, the goal would be I get one of those 100,000 subs plaques from YouTube someday, right? That would be my goal. But I mean, right now, 2,000 is the goal right now. 5,000 would be my next one, then 10, then you just keep going. But we're way ahead of where I thought I'd be at this point, if I'm being honest. Because I was doing the vlogs and stuff for a couple years, and I was sitting at around 1,250 subscribers. And about 5.5 weeks ago is when I switched over to the full-time streaming, and we've already added almost 800 subscribers in that time. So I'm kind of blown away because I usually get in a 28-day YouTube cycle. So YouTube runs on a 4-week cycle and they give you a lot of your analytics and things. And I'm an analytic guy, so I like to jump into the numbers, but I typically get about 50 to 55 subscribers in a month when I was doing my vlogs. And last month, in 4 weeks, I had like 450 or something. So a 900% increase month to month, pretty crazy. So yeah, I don't really know what the goal is right now because I didn't think I'd be at 2,000 quite yet, but we're knocking on the door. So it's been crazy. Been blown away by the support from the streamer community, you guys. I totally mean that when I say it. Like, just completely blown away. Michael Walsh, anyone out there trying to get their favorite little ones excited about Disney parks should grab the golden books about rides and characters. That includes the one about Orange Bird. Oh, I didn't know there was an Orange Bird one. I always look at the Figment one over at Epcot. I always consider buying it because it does have Dreamfinder, which is frustrating that they love to use Dreamfinder every once in a while for merch and things, but they refuse to bring them back to the parks. But yeah, that's a good suggestion, Michael. Maria, we should ride Tiki Room sometime. I did Tiki's a couple streams ago, and the connection was kind of bad in there. I was actually surprised, so I might have to try and find a different spot to sit in, but it was pretty rough in there. So I don't know. We'll try it again sometime, Maria. But yeah, Country Bears works a lot better for cell signal, definitely. That Tiki building is pretty sturdy. And then you're right under all that roof stuff when you're in the theater. So I think it's tough to get a signal once you get in there. All right, I am going to take one last break here before we get a spot for the parade, and then we'll watch the Festival of Fantasy parade, and we'll probably follow it down Main Street and then end our stream. So we'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. Thanks for hanging in there, and you get...
Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back.
All right, we're back. Let's see. I always like to go over here. Try to find a spot in Frontierland.
I wish I was.
Appreciate everyone being patient while I had to take a little break there. But hopefully Beach Fox Life's banging BRB music kept you all entertained while I was gone. And Maria was saying, the music in Adventureland reminds me of Kingdom Hearts background music or something. I can totally see that. That part where I just was, where it was reminds me of like either a Mario game or I can totally see Kingdom Hearts. It's a good call out. Maybe we can just go. I always like to have a view down the road. Yeah, go across the street today. Oh no, is that a sprinkle? Are we going to have this again where it rains right as the parade's about to start and they cancel it? Happened to us the other day. Let's see here. This might do. I think we'll hang out right here. Yeah, good call out there, Maria. I could totally see Kingdom Hearts music there. Reminds me of like the beach at the start of that first one. And you have no idea what's going on in that game. And Maria says, 100K subs is a great goal. Absolutely. I think any YouTuber wants one of those silver blacks showing up someday. I feel like that means you made it. Maria says, your sub count will start to accelerate now that you're almost past the 2,000 mark. Streaming every day is the best way to grow. Yeah, I've heard some of my friends say when they hit like 3,500, they really accelerated. So I'm curious like what all the different tiers are, you know, because you know at certain levels they push you out more. It just has to be how it works. But you're right, streaming every day is the best way to grow. Consistency, that was one of the things. When I did this, I'm like, all right, I'm doing 5 days a week. And I was kind of bouncing all over on times and things the first couple weeks, but I've settled on the daytime, 9 a.m. So then people know where to find you. You know, I'll have my different streams like Sunday night with the parade. So for big events like that, I'll break out of my comfort zone, but pretty much I'll always be 9 a.m. rope drop. It's hard to, I would like to settle on an actual schedule, but things change so often here at Disney that like, even if I said, oh, I won't stream on Thursdays, well, then like you'll have something on a Thursday that opens. So you can't really plan around that. Especially lately, we've had a lot of things closing or new things opening, so it's hard to just say I'm like Monday through Friday or something. And Michael Walsh says, gotta run. Have a great day, everyone. See you around, Michael. Always great to have you in here. Unless you're calling me Thaddeus, then we don't like it. Have a great night, Michael. Yoshi says, still a fan of the music. Which music, Yosh? And he says, I've never watched a parade at Disney either, before Land or World. Oh. I'm not always the biggest parade guy. I do like the nighttime parades. Like, I always loved the Main Street Electrical Parade. That's my all-time favorite. I do love the Boo to You parade. They do here for the Halloween party, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. But that is a separate admission ticket, so I don't think I'll be seeing it this year. And then, yeah, last night I was watching on Living in Diz on their post show. Lawrence was playing the Paint the Night parade that Disneyland does. And I'd never seen that and was blown away by it. It looked amazing. So I'm hoping the new Starlight parade is very similar to that. Yeah, Yosh, my mom always made us watch the parades and like the nighttime shows. That's part of the reason I don't watch them, I think. Because my mom was like if you're not 20 minutes early or late, you know, a lot of people say like 5 minutes. My mom was way ahead of time on stuff. So we would get a spot for the parade like an hour in advance. Like Illuminations an hour in advance. And so I just started to not like the shows because of that. Because even as a teenager, they were like, I'd be like, can I go ride something? No, sit here. So I think I got burnt out as a child growing up going to them all the time. Maria says, the parades are great. I like watching the shows and pop-up entertainment. Yeah, I like the shows and the pop-up stuff more. Just because that feels like you just kind of ran into something like a cool little treat, like a bonus. It's like that Tiana show I've been enjoying lately. I did pop my umbrella here. Thanks to Muffin for that suggestion. Oh, Yoshi says the BRB music. Gotcha. Here we go.
Royal guests from near and far, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festivalola Fantasy Parade!
then Yoshi says the BRB music. Gotcha, Yosh. It is a banger. Maria says, I really like to see characters walking around being silly, but more of that's in Disneyland. We're starting to get a little more of that back here at Disney World, Maria. Luckily this summer. Hopefully they keep it around.
Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Under the sea, under the sea, with the sunshine, it's for me. Under the sea.
This is the problem with standing on this side of the street. Now I have to cross through all these people. Not too bad. All right, hope everybody enjoyed the Festival of Fantasy Parade today. Let's start making our way to the front of the park here. I just saw Jesse D came in the chat. Are you going to be filming the parade tonight? So Jesse, unfortunately, I screwed up. Sunday is the start of the parade. For whatever reason, when I started my stream today, instead of using the one I had out there for today, it pulled in the one for Sunday. So it's been misleading people all day. But no, the parade begins Sunday, July 20th, that evening. I'm going to get a Dole Whip. The line's not bad, so. We're going to do it. It's just warm enough, and the line's not bad, so. Yeah, just one. All right, thank you. Hello. Thank you. Theme Park Giant. All right. How you doing today?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Not too hot today. Not bad.
Not compared to.
Right, right. I'll take this any day in July. Okay. We'll head over there. Hi. I'll do a Dole Whip pineapple soft serve, please.
Anything else?
That'll be it. Card. Hopefully this works. I didn't think of this. Oh boy. One moment. Sorry everybody. I gotta get this other phone out here. You can set that down. Sorry. I did not think about the money aspect of this. I never buy anything when I'm streaming. So. Yep. I'm looking for my button here. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Sorry about that. No. All right, my Dole Whip's melting fast here. Let's go grab a spot. Excuse me. Figure out where we're gonna eat this before it melts. Or we're just gonna sit down and start eating it. Forgot how quickly these melt in Florida. Oh man, I'm a mess already. Mental note, never eat a Dole Whip on stream again. It's a disaster right now. And I do see a table here. That's what we call garbage cans here at Walt Disney World. Now, we'll set the camera down here. Whew. All right, wipe my hands off. And then let's flip it around. Try to read chat. It's hard to read my phone right now. There we go. Very hard to read my phone at the moment. So yeah, Jesse, yeah, parade is Sunday night. I screwed up. Had some glitches with the stream today. So tune back in Sunday. I'll be going live about 4:45 Eastern time. We'll be hanging out over here. Probably be streaming with some friends. More than likely going to be John from Fun to Be Free, and I'm sure we'll be running into some other friends over here. So just popping in from the happiest place on earth to say hey to TPG and drop a like. Hey, Mary, are you over there at Disneyland today? Celebrating the 70th? That's awesome. I'm jealous if you're actually over there in the park. Great to see you in here, Mary. Speaking of John from Fun to Be Free, Mary is John's better half. So as always, go check out Fun to Be Free. Link to his channel is in the description for my stream here. And Jesse D says, haha, that's okay. They're filming the commercial for it tonight after hours. Yep, I knew there was some media event like tonight. Because I think Corey from Living in Diz was trying to get into it and said he got rejected last night. Oh, I'm getting a brain freeze. Oh. Whew. I'm going to stop trying to scarf this thing down. Oh, I haven't had one of those in a long time. That caught me off guard. So now I shove some more in my mouth. And then, can't read the name here. JRH? Jesse D filming? Yep. Yeah, they always do media events before they actually open things up, so. Fortunately, I am not that cool to get invited. Maria says, Jesse, the parade is actually tomorrow night. YouTube is just acting funny and showing the wrong thumbnail and title. And it's actually Sunday. Oh, yeah, it looks like you did go back and correct yourself on that. So cool. I'm struggling to read chat here, so my phone is on fire, so it's tough to read right now. So I think, just as poorly as this whole thing is going, I think I'm going to end the stream right now so I can just eat this and let you guys go on about your day. So thank you for watching, everybody. Huge thanks to all the mods that have been in here today. Manny and Canny's been here pretty much all day. Geez, Cruising Theme Park Guide Sierra was in here. I think that was, Park Rose was in here too. So if I missed any mods, I apologize, but huge thanks to the mods. You guys are always so helpful. And of course, a huge thanks to each and every one of you out there in the giant Fans of Fun community. Thank you so much for all the support. Like I said, we're on the road to 2K. We'll get there soon. Couldn't do it without you guys. So tomorrow, regardless of what thumbnail pops up tomorrow morning, I will be at Epcot. Hanging out with Park Bros. Lawrence, he's flying down, so we'll be meeting up him with probably mid-morning. Hopefully getting him his ride on Test Track while he's down here. And we'll just be hanging out, catching up with him. So make sure you tune in. Should be a fun stream. But yeah, we'll be here tomorrow and then Sunday night back here 4:45 p.m. for the 9 o'clock parade. The Starlight Nighttime Parade is beginning. All right. One last bite on air, because this thing is quickly disappearing. So yeah. All right. Thanks a lot, everybody. Once again, I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. Thank you so much for coming along. Make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun. And of course, we end every stream by smiling and waving like a goofball to the camera for about 30 seconds because of the delay I have. So we'll see you all tomorrow or the next time you're here. Thanks again, everybody.
Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Oh, people mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Thad, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Thad the theme park giant loves to play. Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite.